Tyler, thank you for the sub. What the hell am I doing? That's a great question. I'm going to very quickly explain both what's been going on with the existing hiatus, why it's stopping for one day only, and why I will go back to not playing any games afterwards. So, oh, I've got doubles. I've got to turn off the desktop audio. It's just like old days. I've learned nothing. But on my Nintendo Switch, I have a special little folder. I just put away the Undertale droning, but if you can imagine it. And these are games which there are updates for, or which I have purchased. I'm like, but I would love to play them so much. Oh, I just have to stream them. And one of those games, none of these have especially bothered me too much. But this one, Penny's Big Breakaway, I thought to myself, I have like a short list of what's like the games that are like the most annoying to avoid spoilers for, that I have to play right now. The answer, is Penny's Big Breakaway. It's okay, because I can continue to explain what's going on as this downloads. So you'll notice I have this particular stream labeled as a Doomsday Marathon. Griffin, what is a Doomsday Marathon? I'm glad you asked. So, unfortunately, on the very same day that I have been afforded this rare opportunity, right? I stopped streaming almost a year ago, and I've had one opportunity to actually play a fucking game in that period of time, right? We're coming up on June. That was when it ended, I think. Maybe July. I think actually it was July. Ignore me. Look at this. Successfully downloaded the update data. So that's the good news. The bad news is that there is what seems to be eerily mirroring a historic wildfire that I lived through 8 years ago. It is getting closer. The community is on evacuation alert, but not command. Get the Undertale droning again. Earlier today, other communities were given a 2-hour notice. They're like, hey, you guys are definitely in danger. Get out of here, Get ready, pack your shit. I have packed my shit. I am ready to go and pack even this shit, this very streaming setup, at the drop of a hat and hit the road. My community has not been given particular notice, no advance notice, no advance 2-hour alert, no real alert. I'm calling everything alerts. There's like names for all these different categories of like threat, but I'm calling them all alerts, so I'm sure that's not very helpful. So I have the whole day to myself, the whole house even, and by golly, by Jove, by gum, I'm going to play this game for as long as I can. My phone is right over there. If there is an emergency alert, I've also got a tab open of like the city. The city has been posting updates on Twitter. I've got both of that ready to go. If any of that situation changes, this stream will end. Until then, we're playing Penny's Big Breakaway. So strap the fuck in. I looked up how long this takes to beat, and it could be doable, but I might also like it so much that even under these extreme circumstances, I might take it slow. I don't know. Take 2 into... What is this? I don't know what I'm looking at here. Huh? Oh, okay. Don't worry about it then. Don't worry about it. Something scary is happening to me. I realized that I didn't turn on any of my other monitors. I'm like, oh, well, I'll get this video up on my other feed, so I'm not playing it through a little OBS window. And then that fucking Koopa picture is the only thing that shows up on my external monitor, and I don't know why. I'm not in studio mode. Right? Because I can toggle this here. He's just like there on my other display, and I can't do anything about it. Let's try that. No, he won't go away. I guess I'm playing this in a little OBS window. I'll fucking do it. I want to play so badly. I'll play so badly, I'll even agree. Oh, it makes you scroll? It scrolls faster. Penny's Big Breakaway. A second one? I guess they updated the terms of service. I don't know why you need it. You can have it. I accept you. Come on! What is this, a health warning? Okay. I just want to look at shit bounce on the screen, man. I have not been able to make that Koopa go away, just so you know. Oh, this is adorable. So that's gonna be in, like, my peripheral vision. Is this fuck just staring at me from... I don't have time to test things. Oh, wow, look at the texturing on this. Okay, let's do it. Story mode. I have no time to admire! Oh, the menuing is so cute! It's a little like, what is it, the Nintendogs menu on DS, where it's got like this kind of big radial feature, and the other things are in little subtracted rectangles surrounding it. But yeah, I've had my eyes on it. This was like a surprise release. This came out way sooner than I expected it would. I used to think about this game, oh, it's okay, I don't have to worry about this, because it's not coming out for so long. And then it did. And I don't know what to think of this now, what to make of this. Okay. Good squash and stretch. I just love looking at these buildings. These are good colors. Right, so I'm already like vaguely familiar with the setup to this. And in fact, I've even previously said on earlier streams of mine that I think it's kind of stupid. But I'm gonna go for it, right? I can use the B button to jump. See, these guys aren't telling me anything like this. They're telling me about Eddie, they're telling me about penguin guards. Nobody's even telling me to collect coins. But I played Tears of the Kingdom. I need NPCs to tell me what to do and nothing else. No such flavoring. I guess that grass slows you down. That reminds me, Outer Wilds came out on Switch during hiatus. Did it really? I haven't been keeping up with the indie showcases as fervently as I have the other direct goings on. Something about that like kind of smear screen reminded me a lot of the texturing you see in like OKKO. Oh! Oh my. Maybe it's a little too expressive. I don't know if I need to see the models deform like this. Huh? Literally like a million amazing games have come out while you've been away? Not true! The answer is 5, and I barely even care about like half of them. If it makes you feel any better, I have games that I've been playing that I do not consider stream worthy. Games that I've been enjoying on my own time. It's like, I don't need to stream that, right? Mario Wonder is not on that list. Mario Wonder also counts. I'm interested in checking that out. But there are other opportunities that I think there will be to stream things besides just this day. And hopefully a wildfire doesn't ruin those, but we'll see. Okay, you can scoot around on it. Okay. Oh. Oh! Wait, hold on. You can spin it? Oh, dude. Wait, nobody told me this was Ape Escape. So, this is being controlled by the right stick. The camera is completely guided. You could say kind of a Kirby in the Forgotten Land kind of deal. And then you can throw it wherever you point this. I like this. And maybe even some NPCs told me about it. No, they're talking about where's the bathroom. Where's the bathroom? Okay, cute. Oh, okay, you just touch this like a little Sonic Heroes thing. You can use the triggers. I think I prefer the triggers. Let's do the triggers. Ooh. Oh, and you can keep holding it. Okay, but you kind of decelerate if you're not, like, using the environment. The guys who made Sonic Mania? Oh, I thought this was like a person, like a moving creature. Like the backside of like a kiwi. I wanted to get a closer look at the texture effects for that. Isn't that so cute? It's a little Katamari in my eyes. Okay, so these are the guys who will tell me controls. Tap, tap, or flick, flick. Whoa! Oh, so you can throw it out, and then wherever you fling yourself, that can be like independent from where you're already moving. I love the texture slash materials in this game. Oh, you're telling me. There's, you know, oh, look at what they're doing for like when the model is obscured. These like goofy ovals. That's really good. It's super Bauhaus inspired, and Tyler loves Bauhaus. That's true. Hey, chat, what's your favorite, German school of design? What do you think? But yeah, you ask, like, any, like, 2D artist who has experience working with games, and in some ways 2D art is informed by rules, but it's also informed by just vibes, you know? Like, you can also break those rules whenever you choose. And the same isn't always true about 3D game engines. The rules that we speak of are a little stronger than this. And so that's always been the dichotomy when you ask 2D artists to work on 3D games. It's like, oh, if only I could take those same liberties and improvisations. And it really feels like that's what they're doing here, you know? This looks very zippy. Yeah, just particularly in the way they kind of do this. Like, I'm sure if you actually tried to understand how the lighting in this game works, it wouldn't, like, make sense. But it makes, like, artistic sense, right? Oh! Well, it worked for a little bit. Dropout. That is the saddest fucking noise in the world. Oh, but it's okay, I got my pill back. Throw your yo-yo. Okay, so, well, that's what I did. Okay. Well, I'm down here. That's not a dropout. I landed, obviously. It's a land out. Perhaps. It's good that they keep putting this here or I'd be in some real trouble. Perhaps I will use the Y button. That doesn't seem all that distinct to me from using the right analog stick. Especially when it does clip on, like, briefly. Beautiful. Swing? What happened to the portrait? It's gone! Okay. Well, this maybe would have been good to know from before, because it seems like it's the same cue as the zip line. Unless, no. There's no way. A grapple hook? Oh my god. You can do anything with this thing. You can throw it. You can walk, you can talk, you can whistle and learn. As the wheels in my mind begin to turn. Aren't they doing like a... I guess Rem Lazar has like a Twitter account. Isn't there like a 4K Blu-ray box set that's coming out soon? This game is so fun once you get a handle on how to get / maintain speed. Oh, believe me, there was it Game Informer that got an early hands-on with this? And they were chewing up these levels for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. What's up? Right, like, I mean, this whole cutscene is done just, you know, with illustrations and not models. And aside from, like, the deliberate, like, speckle texturing that they're doing here, which isn't really seen much in the game, like, they got pretty damn close to what, like, they want it to look like. Which is, I'd be curious if, I mean, we know that these are, like, the Sonic Mania guys as far as it being the same studio, but in terms of, like, I wonder if it's the same artists, right? That have, you know, this great 2D animation experience. If it's, like, these same people who just, like, learned 3D, right, and made a game look this good, or if it's just, like, some new 3D artists that they brought onto the team to kind of help them out. I don't know. I'm really impressed. But anyways, this is the thing that I said was kind of stupid, but... Oh no! This is some minion laughter. Now these guys I fuck with. Now this is not stupid. The second I saw these penguin guys, oh, I fell in love like you wouldn't know. Love like you've never known. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay. It's gonna take me so much time to get used to B to jump. I keep assuming A. Dude, the cat dance? Oh, how much do we want to talk about, like, what I've been up to, like, since the hiatus? Because as George Costanza says, if you take the last, well, in his case, 15 years, and mine, not even 15 months, but like 8, maybe half. This is bouncy? Yes! Yes! I gotcha. And compress it into one day, it starts to look pretty impressive. Oh! Well, that doesn't look impressive no matter how you slice it. Why was the Discord notification mentioning the last day on Earth? Because at the same time I'm playing this wonderful game and listening to this wonderful T-Lopes music, a natural disaster is directly outside my door, and I may have to stop streaming at any moment to respond to an evacuation notice. But until then, I can't help but nod my head along to this shit, you know? There's a... Oh, this is really catchy. What the fuck was it going to say? A checkpoint? I forgot what I was saying. I lost it. Oh, that's right. So there's a Splatoon Splatfest coming up in the next couple of days. I believe it's this weekend, which is, what would you do in a natural disaster, right? Or not, that's not the question, but I'm changing it to be my question. But what would you do on, like, the last day of Earth? What would you do at the end of the world? Oh, dude, there's, like, collectibles in the stage that are optional. My little baby tokens. Oh my god, this is really feeling itself. I'm no big man. I would not save the world. I don't know the other ones. I think it's like the other ones are like you chill out, or you bucket list, or you save the world. And I play Penny's Big Breakaway. Good luck, don't die on me. Hey, I've gotten this far, haven't I? Dilemmas. If you have out denizens in a jam, we'll come to see you perform at the end of the stage. Oh no. Side shit. I don't know if I have time for bolts. But I mean, right here. Why not? This is insane. See, I think the stuff regarding like the coloring and the shading here is a little bit more what I'm talking about. Like, if you look at how they've done like the gradients on the brickwork on the side here, and they just kind of have what appears to just be like baked in highlights instead of that being like a thing that's decided by the game engine. Like, that's cool. Okay, well, I helped them out anyways. You're welcome. Oh my, there's so many of them. Well, okay, but I know that I can spin to get them off of me, right? That works? Okay. Oh god, but they don't lay off, is the thing. Penny, you gotta grab on. See, I like that too. That's like a good pressure that keeps you moving through the stage. But I guess they're only in like distinct areas. Like the penguins haven't followed me across the zip line. Ooh. Like even the colors on this screw, I'm gonna be drilling home, no pun intended, this same point about colors and shading this entire fucking time. Oh, lunch! You can have lunch. Unnibbled by... This is so cute. Even the gradients on the girders. It's perfect. Morningstar, you've done it. Huh? What happened? Oh, well, I'm over here now. Okay. This is that fucking Koopa's fault. Let me tell you. Uh-huh. Okay, that's a good thing. And then you can swing. Oh. Guys, I really like this. That fucking bird that I hate. Oh my god, Opila bird emote? Jackie, thank you for the sub. Oh, but that is... Oh, you can whirl away the grass. That's cute. I like that. Why is he an emote? He's not supposed to be in there. But I will take... Oh, just the briefest of breaks, because there isn't a new emote, and I'd like you all to see. Stream emotes. Sorry, Opila Bird reminded me of this. but I made the little bitch, the Hue Bird from Rhythm Heaven, and I made him an emote. And if you can believe it, there's even more that I have already completed, and I'm staggering out their release. I don't know, Twitch just keeps like giving me more slots, especially for animated emotes, and it's like, well, I guess I've got to do something about that. Okay, so if that bubble fills up, that means that I'm all penguined out. Oh, I've got one on me. Do you think they eat your skin? Like, do they peck at you? Because I don't know what happens if you get all of them on you like that. They're gonna fly away, or I guess it's the one thing they don't do because they're penguins, but they leave behind like a husk of bones. Like vultures. But not those guys. The pigeons I'm cool with. Oh, okay. There was like a... Hold on. There was one more tip back here that I should probably learn. Busk out your moves on the busker stage. The higher up you land, the... Oh! It's a little kind of target you gotta hit. I gotcha. I love that this is assigned to the analog stick so much. Nobody assigns shit besides cameras to the right analog stick anymore these days. You ever notice this? You ever notice how all control schemes in the world are just homogenized into one thing and controllers only do one thing anymore? This is one of the great tragedies that I mourn. Okay, so I did it. Great. Oh, weird. No! I'll be better, I promise. That's the shit they're gonna put me in jail for. Never mind the other thing. Pigeons are only like penguins, perhaps in like the Mario Odyssey sense, where all decorative birds are interchangeable. And there's that one very forgettable snow area. And they replaced the pigeons with penguins, just that once. And they kind of look like the Mario 64 ones. Oh, okay, so there are fixed grappling hooks alongside just being able to... Oh, that's a cute door! I want to do that again. That's a good grate, a little flip door. I didn't want to do it again that much. Oh, dude, I bet this guy probably has secrets. This has got to be one that I just play a second time on my own. This is... you have no idea how much I admire that. I bet I can break these. Oh! Everything will be fine. So that's interesting. So that's always kind of launching into that lower wall, right? There's like a... Oh, you can also aim where you land with this. I thought it was just like a timing challenge. That's really interesting. I'm sorry, pigeons. I thought you were more penguins. Somehow that's distinct from the lever. I don't know. I thought I knew what made moving platforms go up and down, but I guess I changed my mind. It's a very cute sound, though. It's like if construction sites could purr. So chat, if there's anybody who's played Penny's Big Breakaway, what are your tips for Schmoovement? Because, you know, I mean, I'd be doing it anyways, but it would be convenient for me to know if there was like a way to get to the end faster, to get as far into this as I can. Air dash into a roll, okay. So air dash, that's like the Y move, right? You just tap it. Oh! Just walk directly into the crowd, why not? Did the music like grow and lower in intensity, like the more penguins that were getting on me? That's a good touch. Who shan't? Man, that's a good way to do those little acrobat bars. Like, every other 3D platformer that I know of has always done it as like a timing thing. But that kind of is just like a better way to do it. Man, I'm just kind of mashing Y and zipping every which way. Take me over here. I'm just saying, Pain's Big Breakaway, it's got some ideas. Game is a bit loud. Oh, you got it. Wow, this really is made by the Sonic Mania devs. Alright, well, it was at like minus 15.5, now it's at minus 20. You guys let me know how that is. The birds are angry. I don't know if that's a zipline or not. I think I just go around. There's so fucking many of them! I bet I can fight them off, though, is the thing. I bet I could kill them all. I think they're just gonna keep coming, though, is my one concern. I mean, this is a checkpoint, though, yes? I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. Oh! Lay off! I admire these academically, but emotionally, it's something else. Maybe you are supposed to do this. That's like a huge gap to clear. Okay, I get what your deal is. You go this way. Oh, I didn't hold the button long enough. There is like a very wide pool of movement options to choose from. It's like very few buttons, but you can combine them in a lot of ways. So can you just stay on this indefinitely? Okay, it does like slow down, it looks like, if you hang on for too long. Hit it? Are these... What do you want of me? I guess there was like a... on the platform back here to the right. Perhaps I dismissed you too promptly. Oh. Okay, air dash plus swing. So what is that, double Y? You tap Y and then you hold Y, perhaps? Oh, okay, so that one's a timing thing. It's just the ground is getting a little less broad, so I don't feel quite as inclined to try it out at this exact moment. You double tap Y. When, or in my case, even if I make it to the goal area, that'll probably be a good place to try. They wouldn't put the goal area over a big, scary, bottomless pit. I know these guys better than that. Oh, that's health. Wait, I want this. Okay. Yeah, wow. That's a really... It's a kind of a mid-air spin dash, if you will. So if I were to do that and then go into... Oh... That's clicking. I get it. This is so cute. For some reason, I was expecting the penguins to be like a little more vicious. Like they would gain on me if I was like at walking speed. This is like a fun little... Like they're doing a take on the Mario flagpole thing, right? You want to hit the top, but... Oh! I don't know where that fucking thing came from. I wasn't looking where I landed. What did I even touch? I'm in the air. Oh, but I'd still get to do this. Okay, cool. I'm full of tricks. Maybe it gave me more time because it landed like further away from the outside. Penguins really can fly. Alright, I'm gonna take this moment to just double check for wildfire updates, right? Because my phone will get an emergency alert, but... no updates. All good. Well, no. Definitely no. You look eerily familiar. Oh, okay, maybe you're just a seesaw. There was some serious Mario pattern recognition that was like activating in my brain for that. So like here? Oh! is wrong with you? Okay. It's not scary. Nothing scary is going on, particularly today, so don't worry about it. Hello? Oh! Oh, it's a hammer! For killing penguins with. You somehow landed perfectly on the edge of the lowest tier. Hasn't been my first time, won't be my last. Oh, I guess that's another flip door. Yeah, that's a really good way to get some speed going. And I'll tell you what, this is one of the things. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? That looks like one of the fucking VeggieTales penguins from oh, the one with Buzzsaw Louie. Wait, there literally is just a normal spin dash if you like stay still and do that. But as a kid playing Sonic Adventure, I would always I would use the homie attack as a way to build speed, you know? Because you don't have to like stop to do that. You can just kind of mash that a couple of times while you're moving and continue to get moving. To become a bowling ball. Okay. Oh, I gotcha. I'm curious to see how much they're going to iterate on that. Because like having different like augments for the yo-yo, they can go a lot of places. Okay, great. So that guy has no problems to solve. Just what I like to hear. But yeah, movement-wise, what can I say? This game's doing a lot that I like. A lot that I've wanted, even. Oh, I've still got this one guy on me. Predictions for the end of the game. There will be a yo-yo that a penguin can hold. And they're gonna get your ass. That's cute. Sorry. Oh, but wait, I can go in here even! Did you want me to go in here? Was that your special quest? I'm slightly saddened by how little flavor text I've been reading. Oh my god. They get so mad at you when you don't help them with your little chores. Oh! Okay, that's what those guys do. Oh my god, there's so much, kind of mid-air fidgeting you can do. I don't know how else to say it, but I frantically press buttons while I'm in the air. And I'm able to stay up for so long. Despite how inarguably unearned it is. What? No! I even wanted to help you. And still, I couldn't do it. Oh, for some reason I thought I had to make a right turn. Yes! Oh, that's good. Whoop. Nice! Okay. Yeah, so I want to see... So does this get, like, harder when I land on the middle? I knew there was gonna be more. Ah! Show me the third star. Why did he put the most stressful bit at the end? I guess there is also a combo meter to be taking note of. But I've barely got movement, let alone stunts. This can't be. This can't be. I would never have a low battery. Our anniversary is in 20 seconds? I already missed one. It's too late. I'm sorry, my friend. You were getting so divorced. It's a cute challenge, though. Get the fuck out of here. But oh god, what have I been up to? Aside from, the usual tending to of my affairs. Hey, here's a question. Did any of you catch the aurora the last night? The last couple of nights? I guess that was on the weekend? What did you guys make of this? Did you or did you not get a good view? Because I have a story about this. And it wouldn't be a story if something good happened to me. I'll just say that much. I got a poopy view. Oh my god, I wonder, okay. So that was like some very fast spinning in the air. I wonder if that's like relative. Like if you fall from a greater height, you can kind of zip up from a greater height? Maybe so. But yeah, I got the bright idea that a good place to view this would be at my old high school's track and field place. That I was just gonna go there in like the middle of the night, sit on the bleachers, you know, in an area away from like a lot of houses. It's like wide and flat, you know. And it was indeed a good idea. I got one good view. It was like just barely getting started, and I was like, wow, I can't wait for it to like, for the rest of it, you know? Like, oh, it's starting, here we go, you know, like that kind of giddiness. And then the clouds came in immediately. Immediately. It started getting windy. Okay, I'm not gonna make the same mistake again. It started getting like bonkers windy. It started getting cold. It started raining. And this is something I will say, is that this whole thing that people are bemoaning about society these days, people are so lonely. Nobody talks to each other, and it's all because of smartphones. You ask me? Wow, fucking great! I wish I could talk to people less. Because you know what happened to me? Some fucking strangers approached me and I thought I was going to die. Oh! Okay, get the screws loose. As long as you don't put it on a timer. Oh, okay, so you can do those in reverse order as well. For some reason, I thought you could only air dash into a swing, but you can also swing into an air dash, which I like quite a bit more. But no, these three dudes, these three bros, start walking up to the field. And I don't know what business they had in the middle of the night, but I can tell you that they weren't here for the aurora. And they see me sitting on top of the bleachers, and they shout up at me and they say, hey, who's up there? Hey, who's up there? Do I know you? Right? And man, I don't want any business with, just don't fucking talk to me. But they persisted, right? Catching mitt? I don't know how I feel about that visual analogy. But they start like walking up to like the bottom of the bleachers. Like they're gonna walk up the stairs and like actually approach. I'm like, man, I'll just fucking like talk to them, right? So I say, my name's Griffin. And they say, do I know you from my MMA class? And this is something that I'm going to maybe regret for the rest of my life. Uh-oh, hold on. Hold that story. My phone just made an angry buzz, the kind that sounds like an emergency alert, so could be nothing. Could be for another community that's not me. I could also have to get the fuck out of here. Let's have a look. Oh, it's a phone call. Oh, well, I just missed it. I should probably take this anyways. I'll be back in a sec, okay? You guys, I'll put you guys with the Koopa and we'll come back with the rest of this story. Chat, this is a wonderful 40 minutes. I do have to evacuate. I tried, you know, not for lack of trying. There's 2 ways this could have gone. Maybe I have to evacuate tomorrow, and this would have been a great way to spend the day. Alternative, man, I should have played Mario Kart, is what I should have done. That's easier to, like, drop than, like, an entire single-player campaign of a game in one day. Because I'll tell you what, I would have been able to check out those tracks by now. And then I could just leave the rest of you peasants to squabble in a tournament amongst yourselves for my own amusement. But I know not when Penny's big breakaway... Penny's big wildfire! But, oh man, that's the way it goes. Worth a shot. I guess I'll just connect this to another event. Do you guys want me to finish the story? I'll finish the story. This will be a great fucking punchline to the end of the day. So these guys in the bleachers approach me. They say, "Do I know you from my MMA class?" And I say back to them, I mishear them because I'm shouting at them from all the way up from the other end of the bleacher. I say, "Do I know you from anime class?" And he says, "No, MMA." Right? Mixed martial arts. He corrects me on this. He explains it to me. I say, "Oh, well, neither," right? I don't know this guy from neither. I'm not either of those guys. And he says, "Oh, okay. Well, you sit like a keep sucking dick. You look like you're good at it." And it was at that moment that I looked down and I realized I was sitting with my legs crossed. Like really crossed. Like one knee over the other crossed. And I'm gonna be honest, that guy wasn't wrong. So, that's gonna be my great little story at the end of Penny's big breakaway. I still don't believe that happened. I do not believe you, bro. Holy shit. Yeah, I was telling Max about this earlier. Like, this is, when I go out in public, I specifically try not to look gay, you know? I had my hoodie up, I had my hair tucked under my shirt, you know, no long hair, nothing. The legs gave it away. I just can't help but give people that idea when they look at me. I don't know. But like I said, I've already got most of my stuff packed, you know, all my clothes, my documents, all my important shit. So really, all that I need to do is take these Joy-Con with a low battery, and then proceed, and I'll do this so you can maybe see that they are indeed charging. I don't know if it'll do a pop-up for that or not. I guess only in handheld mode it tells you when they're charging. But those are clipped in now. And, you know, slip that into my backpack. Maybe even take my capture card, right? Because, you know, it was a pricey one. I don't want to lose. I don't want to have to buy a new one, right? But maybe it'll all be fine. Thank you for the kind wishes. Thanks for tuning in on such short notice after all this time. And for VOD viewers, I guess I'll see you with the remaining hour and 20 minutes of this particular Penny's Big Breakaway session. See you in 2026. Hi. Hello. Oh, you thought I burned in the wildfire? I lived, bitch. It's funny. When I thought I was going to play all of this just a moment ago, I thought that the things that had happened in the hiatus before would be the things that I would be talking about. As it turns out, in this extra couple of months, between then and now and the rest of this, that's actually what there is to talk about now. Jackie, thank you for the sub. What a beautiful Snoopy. So, let's try and fire this back up. Do you like my Golden Freddy EGAD? And we'll get back on track, which is befitting of something that goes on wheels. I won't say though. Let me do a few more things here. I'm a little rusty. But I have noticed that when I do this, I get smoother frame rates, inexplicably. What the? Okay, well now it's gone to the corner. Now it's not full screen anymore? That should do it. Yippee! EA! Yeah, so you guys let me know how the audio is. Believe me, I'm doing my best. If you haven't been able to tell, I'm not even in my house right now. Or in my province. So, okay. I remember being like a little bit into this stage and then I just immediately had to get the fuck out. But I guess this is what the world select looks like. That's good to know. Audio's good so far. Yeah, if you've been around the streams for a while, you'll know that, I don't know, when I was like dog sitting, there used to be situations where I'd be so eager to find time to stream that I would lug my external monitor, my big fucking bulky 27-inch, made of solid metal, Apple Cinema Display 2011 1440p. I could go on. I won't. I shan't. I will kill penguins. And you know, I'm not fucking driving around anywhere. Our anniversary is in 20 seconds? Guys, we have to save love. I think I told this guy to like, get bent last time. So maybe I believe in love. I did it! Love wins! So you know, that's like a pretty goopy thing to do, to just lug an external monitor around. To just be walking down the sidewalk carrying shit like that, but I would do it. And now I live in a new world where I don't have to do that. I guess this is the first thing we'll talk about, is that I have a fucking Apple Vision Pro now. I've been very careful to say that I'm not the proud owner of one, but the owner of one nonetheless. And this has, perhaps for better or worse, finally solved every external monitor woe that I could ever have. I just pack that in my bag, I'm good to go, and I've got, you know, I've got 3 windows just floating around here now. And I'm playing Great Big Penny's Big Breakaway. Unfortunately, I don't know if that can help me know how to grab this. I think it's just Y. Okay. And then it's not a timing thing you aim at. It's starting to come back to me. This game has very complicated ape escape controls. It's not the kind of thing that you slip into like an old pair of shoes, like your Marios or your Sonics per se. But I'm into that. I'm into that. It gets to be its own thing. Whoa, hold on. You see this penguin just like floating here? Okay, no, you're normal again. Wait, you're Canadian? Well, you sound normal. Sorry, I was trying to shake the guys off of me. Right, so you can hold, and that's your swing, and then you can, like, double tap, and that's, like, your air dash? Yes! Okay. As unclickable as this may initially seem like it was going to be, I'm making it happen. Wait. A Yumla! So I've got all of that. Right now, I'm sitting in an Airbnb on the opposite side of the country in a place I've never been. And perhaps this is a good way to ease us into things, is, I was, like, trying to finish this story, like, as soon as I got the call that, like, that I have to leave, about, there was, like, an aurora, like, a historic, like, aurora, they're like, oh yeah, like, this is the best one you've been able to see in 40 years, it's gonna be that good, the conditions are going to be that desirable, you know? So I went out to see that. Some fucking strangers said some homophobic things to me, and then I went home. And so yeah, that was in the midst of all this wildfire stuff, you know. The weather got bad, the smoke blocked out the aurora. I got like a little peek, not the great one that I was hoping for. What I did not mention is why I went to see the aurora. And the Griffin post time skip arc, it really does feel like that in some ways. Because I don't know anything about, I don't know, these kinds of astral events. It's not my wheelhouse, you know? Griffin, how would you even know to look for something like this on such a day? And the answer is I was talking to a boy who is quite knowledgeable about these things and more. And so, what is this? Like a, oh, I thought it was like a memory card. I guess I'm finding juicy secrets. Or no, I can't read mail. That's wrong. No, look at that thing flip and spin. I don't know if I want to be holding on to this. Penguins? What happens? What happens when a mailman just like, not if they like don't read your mail, they don't open your mail, but if they just like, I don't know, keep it as like a keepsake? Oh, okay, I don't know why I fell through that. Maybe this will get rid of... Yeah, I'm just not picking that up. If I have any hope of getting to the end of this game, it can't... Yeah, I gotta skip these side quests. I think this will be like a Kirby's Forgotten Land situation, where like I would love to 100% this on my own time, but I don't gotta to stream figuring out where the hidden letter guy is in every little stage, you know? So let's zip across this now. Now we've got some speed going. I like that. Or no, this is the tie-in light novel that fills in the gap between the time skip. I like that. I can see it. So yeah, I was talking to this guy who was telling me about the Aurora, and it goes south. I gotta leave town the next day. You guys were there, right? There's so many penguins and I have to hurt all of them. I do get points for it, I suppose. Oh no! They overwhelmed me! So that's what happens. I'm trying to play this like fucking like it's Dynasty Warriors or some shit. And unexpectedly, you know, I'm in a different town, evacuated, and I'm talking to this guy, and as it turns out, he doesn't live very far away from where I'm evacuated to. And you know, things were going really well between us up until that point. And we got the bright idea, hey, why don't we like, you know, meet up? So I found an Airbnb. I rented a place for like a week, and after like 2 weeks of knowing each other, we stayed together in his hometown. And what an odd experience. I had a great time, but it's just, you know, who does that, right? It's a little bizarre for things to have gone that way. Oh, the recovery, let's go. Oh, please tell me these aren't like in a timed window. Okay, we're good, we're good. You guys gotta leave me alone. I had a lovely time. Months go by, we keep talking. I'm getting pretty serious about this guy, you know? And I was prepping for another trip to go on. I guess, yeah, by the end of September, it would have happened by now. But I'm sorry to say, by the time this minigame ends, you have to guess where this is going. Great job. Chat, I've got a confession to make. This is more than a catch-up stream. This is a stream like when I played Mario 3D World in 2018. And I said, hey guys, my boyfriend broke up with me. Because unfortunately, that is what happened. It was, I don't know, over the course of like the middle of September. And it took a week for us to like have that conversation. But we're on the other side of it now. I think we've said the last of what we had to say. Okay, well now I know to look out for that. Sometimes in life you're blindsided by the person you thought you'd spend the rest of your life with. Actually not all that into you. And sometimes you get ran over by 18 billion penguins. Oh, this is some fucking Mario Odyssey dinosaur shit. Look at this. Let's see though. It took a week to have that conversation. I had some other kind of shit to say. This music is excellent, by the way. Here's what I'll say. It burnt bright, it burnt hot, and it burnt out, you know? It's one of those kinds of romances, I suppose. And I was at this point in my life, after this, I wasn't feeling so great, and I was talking to some good friends about it, and my buddy Gameboo was telling me, hey, you know what, you were planning on going on a trip. Hey, me and my girlfriend are planning on going on a trip. Why don't you come with us? And I was thinking that might be like a little awkward, but I figured, you know what have I got to lose? Why not? And so I did. And so here I am. We're all just on a vacation together. We've been hanging out this week. I think it's been good to get my mind off of things. To, you know... I think I have, like, better people around me to, like, for me to be able to process going through something like that as opposed to last time, like in 2018. And maybe this is just because I'm older. But I just have this feeling that maybe I have, like a better, I don't know, support network around me. So this guy says help. Oh, there's a hammer, and then you smash it? I don't know how to pick this stuff up. I guess you gotta use your Ape Escape right analog stick skills. But that's the hang-up that I have on that. I think the item has something to do with it. Maybe you don't fight the penguins, you don't fight them back, but you can, like, you break the wall before they break you against it. Yeah, his loss, I'm sorry, G. Don't get me wrong. It's not like this is not, like, I was, like, devastated by it. I've talked a lot about, like, my former depressed teenager era, in which, like, okay, here we go. You know, I've had chat members before talking to me about, like, you know, how they've been going through tough times and what I do to move on and feel better about that sort of thing. And I used to not really have an answer. I used to say things like, well, it just kind of went away. And that's been my experience with it. But something that I noticed along with that particular change is that I just didn't really cry anymore in my life. And I think I found the part of my body where that, like, emotion, like, ran off to. It's like, oh, yeah, boy, I still know how to do that. So harsh times, but I think that's all I need to say about it. What on earth? I think I'm behind the penguins. I'm fine with that. Now I'm chasing them. Now they're on the run. Alright, so you do this. That's your little Sonic Adventure 2 homing attack. Speed up. Burger. I'm not big into this picking up the items to augment the yo-yo. It's fine when I'm, like, in a stage and I use my abilities of observation to be like, oh, what's that? But every time, whether it's the hammer or this, I look at it and I say, you know, well, yeah, that's what it is, and I know what it is, and I want it. But just picking it up is kind of clunky under these timed circumstances. Okay, well, I don't have the luxury of being on the other side of the sand. Mommy! Oh, it's like turning. Gave up? You know, the game of wisdom is that cracked walls are usually the sort of thing that you look at. Come on. Oh, shit, that's game over. Oh, but I still got the checkpoint. Oh, well, then what's the big deal? I guess a score reset if I'm big on that. Yeah, the common wisdom is that cracked walls always mean good news. But I think, like, exclusively, it's the penguins who hide behind it, like the cowards that they are. Oh, you can see these NPCs are getting, like, pulled into the ball, too. But yeah, I'm in a very beautiful and strange part of Canada, and also, dare I say, my life. So, don't worry about me, I'll be alright. Oh wait, yeah. I hate that damn bowling ball did this picking up stuff so much. I'm like, I kinda just want to go around the blockades instead of through them. I just gotta get near those things and mash Y. I don't know if there's, like, any particular control I'm supposed to be looking for, but it's a good area to practice movement, I suppose. Coming back to this, I was, like, really worried in the back of my head, like... See, that time, like, you can lasso onto these things. like grab them from a distance, and that is ideal. So then why can't I like do it consistently or in a timely manner? That's the frustrating thing. But yeah, as far as like the aerial stuff, like the swinging and the dashing, I do feel pleased. Excuse me, do you mind? That just kind of clicked right away, because it's not a guarantee that it was going to. I want to say, isn't there... I think there's one more thing that I'm missing, because in my mind, I think this game has a drop dash. Like, there's a way to throw the yo-yo straight down, and then you can, like, get top speed without having to, like, wind up the spin dash. And that thing's kind of got, like, tank controls, too. You can't really 180 it. So if I'm, like, on the other side of that pickup, then it'll steer me directly into the ball when I want to steer into the wall. And you can't just, like... It does that Mario 64 shit, where sometimes when he turns around, he, like, walks in, like, a little bit of a circle. Penny wants to do that when Penny has a bowling ball. Oh, whoops. And I'll tell you what else this has in common with Sonic games, is when you look at the timer and it says 7 minutes, there's like there's a very similar, feeling of shame. Like, oh, that number's not supposed to be looking that high. Like, I did something bad. Even outside of, like, the feeling of, like, a literal grading system, I feel like I got a bad grade. Oh, for the love of God. For the love of God and all that is holy. I think I'm starting to put together what it is that I want to do here, though. Like, I don't see any other choice but to just, like, mash as much as I possibly can. To do all this crap. And get as much advanced distance as I possibly can between myself and the ball. Loves to do that charge up too, even when I'm trying not to do that. But that seems to be like the only thing that gives me a chance to cross this. Oh god, I hit the trigger but not the top of the flip gate. I think technically the drop dash that I speak of is just like as long as you're in the air and then you hold down the thing. Come on. I guess I get to do this. You don't even have to you can just throw it. And who gives a shit? Oh god. I'll go around. Oh, it sucked me in! I'm not big into that. The selective invisible walls. Feels very, and this isn't even like my personal opinion on like movement-based 3D platformers. Oh god, don't get me started on that Fabraz shit that guy's been on. That Demon Turf guy, he's making a new game, and the trailer for it is like introducing the world's first expressive 3D platformer. And then proceeded to show no gameplay footage. And now this is turning into like a real like marketing term where like this guy's trying to make this like a serious thing. I saw this this Good Vibes Gaming thing where they're literally just like advertising this guy's shit for him. Like, what is an expressive platformer? They're using like Demon Turf as an example. I'm like, shut up, bro. There was a thing about that I saw that I retweeted, I think, the other week, where it's like, every platformer has expressive movement. It came with your fucking player input. But anyways, for the game that Penny's Big Breakaway is, where it does have like lots of like move chaining and stuff that like affects your momentum and your speed and all that, and that's like part of the joy of the input. That from what I see from a lot of games that like strive to embody that attitude, that being able to use that movement to like break the levels or skip segments is kind of part of that little joy. And so it's weird for me to see that it's like, oh, actually, there's an invisible wall, and so you can't break the level in that way. That's a cute conclusion, though, that the penguins got stuck. Let's hope penguins never show up again. And that was World 1. It's hard to say if that can be considered making good time, but here's a good question. Does anybody know what the world count for Penny's Big Breakaway is? It's like, what, 5 stages per, one can assume? Sorry, I'm just really admiring, oh, look at that texture work with the sand. This is cool. I really, really like these colors. Look at that, too. I can't tell where like the painting ends and like the technical art begins, you know? It just feels so, I don't know, harmonious. That vid pissed me off so bad the moment they alluded to Crash not being expressive because it's, quote, basically a 2D platformer with a different perspective. It's, yeah, that's a stupid point, but I am a Crash hater, so if they do want to, like, say bad shit about Crash, even if it's, like, unfounded or not relevant to the discussion, I'll let them say it. I'll let them get away with it, you know? I'll look the other way. Oh, I'm sorry, and I'm here just talking about the visuals. This is some... T-Lopez is on some serious hanging out type shit right now. World 2, and I already feel like I'm being, like, serenaded. Oh, you can, like, skip along the surface of the water. That's so cute. I feel like I'm really being serenaded with, like, some press garden type shit right now. And that's why they put the coins here, so that you can, like, inadvertently learn that. And then the skipping is, like, when you start to lose speed. Very cute. I'm not going to defend the gameplay of Crash, but it's like, oh, 2D platformers aren't expressive because you don't get a squillion different moves. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is that, like, yeah, movement can be expressive. That's a huge part of input. The idea of, like, taking that, you know, the world's first they're taking the word expressive and, like, slapping a trademark symbol next to it, you know? Like, it's a marketing term. Like people, I don't know, like a fucking Souls-like or whatever. And I think the less of that we do, the better. There was that, Did you guys watch that Mark Brown video? Game Maker's Toolkit? Where, I forget the context of this. It was something about, like, the amount of information you keep in your brain at a given time based on, like, the amount of locked doors that a game tells you about. And he used this fucking word, and I can't believe he used it seriously. He said, yeah, and this is what we like to call a Metroid Brainia. And I'm like, oh god, please do not let that become a thing. Sucking? It's cute. I think there is a bit in LBA 4 that's like very, very slightly like that. Of course, not nearly as cool. Oh, I did want to screw that way. Oh man, get a load of this. Oh! This is the cutest palm tree in the world. Do you see how inspired this shit is? Well, maybe... Uh-huh. You got tips? A fling tree. Dude, if this is like that Bowser's Fury thingy that I loved oh so dearly. Oh, good sounds, too. Oh, that's the good stuff. This is the good stuff. Morning Star. These guys are onto something. Can you get out of here so I can admire the fucking, like, tempo change? And there's like other places I can like fling myself to. See, this is why there shouldn't be invisible walls. Dude, you have to put the triangle-shaped block in the triangle-shaped hole. It's so Metroid Brainia. That's right, it goes in the square hole. Hey, you guys want to know a funny Mark Brown joke? I must have already mentioned this because it happened when I was on my other trip from last summer. One time I looked up just images of Alex Yeek on DuckDuckGo, and I swear to God, like, not even fucking trying to, like, find this, it just came up. I did see, like, a fucking picture of Mark Brown, and that is kind of forever colored the way I see him. Whenever he shows up in one of those videos, I'm like, oh yeah, it's Alex Yeek. See, I don't know. That feels like I should have just been able to pick it up the first time. Something about the grabbing. It's not good. Something about these ghoulies. Uh-oh. Oh, you're the one! Yeek, the first expressive RPG! Metroid Brainia sounds like the name of a glitch pop album. Somebody could say something funny about that, but I won't. Me? Why would I? See, when I'm not being chased by a billion penguins, I do love to click. Hello? I love to live? Oh, but I get to keep my yummies, so I can just kind of hurry along to where I just was. Anybody else think penguins are kind of like Foxy? Anybody else think stop, they'll get to you? Wait, I haven't even been this way yet. Yes, alternate routes! Okay, so you have to like jump out of that state before you can. Oh, this is cute. The way the sand slopes up into the side of the platform to form like a kind of natural ramp. Cute stuff. Hey, wait a second. I like cute stuff. Oh, this is cool. I like what they're doing with the these like water jets, these streams. Whoa! That was some speed. Yeah, like I was trying to say earlier, I don't know, maybe like 5 months ago, even like pre-release, people were finding like really impressive ways to crack this game wide open. Now that it's been 5 months, I have to imagine it's like, I don't know if solved is necessarily the word I would use, but that makes what I saw look like child's play compared to what people must be doing now with this game. Did you say Foxy or Boxy? Well, Boxy Boo is... That's also a scary guy. Scarier than Foxy, though? I don't know. I think Boxy Boo has kind of a cuteness. Right, because who is Opila Bird? Opila Bird is supposed to be scary, but Opila Bird's like the cutest of them all. Oh wait, that's the end of the stage. Okay, so here's what I gotta do. Here's what I gotta do. You can give me as many steps to express myself mid-air as you want. I'll still find a way to fail every single one of them. Okay, I gotcha. And you swing, and then you yay. We need to get you off this built by gamers shit, little bro. But wait, the game would go viral. Did you hear what they found in the back rooms? No, what is it? Well, they say Alright, well that's a pretty good checkpoint for me. I have noticed that my Vision Pro gave me an I'm dying notification. I thought I'd been charging this. It is plugged into my computer, but no, according to my magical cyber hands, it is indeed not charging while being plugged directly into my computer. So I'll have to find a different way of supplying that power. I think if I hit the continue button, it'll just take me to the next stage and not the world map, but I should be able to find another outlet. Boxy isn't an adjective like square shaped. No, definitely boxy isn't boxy boo. I mean, I said foxy, first of all, but no, I would never say something is square shaped. Alright, let's see. I've got another power brick over here. USB there. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Second one. That reach. I need you to know I almost called you G Money for some reason, but then remember that that's a Garfield movie joke. The only thing about Garfield movie that I recall, and this is so like not even worth bringing up as a subject, but like, I don't know, there was like a... It's like the fucking lasagna scene, and he's talking about bury me in cheese, and they just dubbed over it with bury me in green screen elephant, and then it was really loud. That's the only thing I know about the Garfield movie. Hula hoopla! Dude, Flimpy, let's go. Yeah, I'm really, really glad that I wound up not, The instant this game came out, I'm like, okay, if there's one thing I gotta do, it's I gotta pick up this soundtrack and just like have it ready to go. Oh my god, the flailing on like my my Apple Music and all that. But in times like these, I always tell myself that no matter what, I gotta play the game before I listen to the soundtrack on its own. And holy shit, I mean, if anything has ever made it worth my while for doing that, T-Lopes, thank you. Love these birds. Well, I hope we're talking about the right ones, because, man, I'm gonna be honest, bird lover that I am, most of them are fucking evil. They really call Garfield G Money? Man, I saw birds today, and they literally, like, got in a fight. Like, this isn't just Penny's Big Breakaway anymore. Stunts for our film shit. Shoot. I thought that said sheet. Those are very, very small dots in those O's. Oh! I'm getting fucking... I can't get out! Ugh. Oh my god. The one task I choose to engage with. Oh, okay, that's right. So you can, like, do that multiple times. Interesting. This is just good for me to learn, regardless. Oh! You're not supposed to be here! You do not belong here. There we go. Oh, I got you. You're like bouncing in the water. I don't know. I guess there's like a gauge that I'm filling. It seems to me at first that it just had like exclusively to do with the hoops, but I think I might have had to be doing like combos and points and shit, and that's just not happening, so Oh yeah, it says score at the very end of that request. Yeah, not happening. That's fine. There's only room to love one bird. Oh yeah, what's up, Cass? I guess that's another thing that we can talk about is, in the months that have passed. Cake? Cake with like a helipad on it? Yo-Yo can eat this sugary treat to go spinning up in the air, whirl on the ground to— Whoa, what? Okay. Oh, this is cute. That's a good one. There's like a lot of emotes for us to talk about. You know, once again, speaking of Opila Bird, speaking of emotes and of cuteness, I'll find like a oh god, a safe place to get to here when I'm not being like harassed. These birds seem chill. Let's see. I should still have this like in OBS. Yeah, this is the one I was talking about before. Even Penny loves it. Even Penny loves it. And let me find. There's a lot to talk about. There's a lot to talk about in this department, in this category. Let's see. Yeah, so Keat Week happened. Another Keat Week happened. And now there is this. There is Keat and Weg. I was fucking talking to Socks a couple of weeks ago. And they like got mad at me about this. They're like, why the fuck is there someone like posting dog ass in my chat? And then like they had to find out that it came from me. That one's good. We got okay, yeah, Jackie just posted all of the new ones. Okay, that helps. This is when we talked about like ages and ages ago, fucking 2022 or 2023, when I was playing like the Xenoblade DLC. I'm like, man, I gotta redraw that Shulk emote, you know? That was me, sorry. It's okay, it's okay. I'm glad they're finding some use, even though I don't personally stream much. Kind of gave it like a fisheye look to it. Oh, there's this one too. There's this one too. Griffy 8 Jesus, if you were so inclined. I feel like he just kind of, you know, is owed a spot, regardless of what any of us personally think. We just owe a lot to that man. This one is really good. I was, when we were playing Banjo-Kazooie, I was looking at this health bar, this symbol. Like, I knew from day one that this would have made such a good emote. But I wasn't actually able to, like, find, like, any good rips of it. And when I finally did, I realized something else. That this is, like, maybe 2 pixels off of the exact size it needs to be from a Twitch emote size. And it, like, fit very, very well. And then there's this one. No further explanation needed. That is the kind of shit I look like when I am playing Penny's Big Breakaway. While I was, you know, I was wearing it around, Game Boo and their girlfriend. And I was reading, like, hello? Oh, that's probably not a big deal. I was reading Nostalgia Critic X AVGN Yaoi on it. And they were fucking filming me. Maybe I can grab a screenshot of this. I'll save this one for like the end of the level. But I was able to see, because of like the fucking breakthrough feature where you like still see other people while you're in there, that they were like fucking recording me doing that. And like my eyes came through the eyesight thing on like the front display. I've never been able to see what I look like when that shows up, right? Maybe if I look in a mirror, but then that's only still from my own perspective. But being able to see it from like a third-person perspective like that, you know, it's like the thing that people love to like laugh about and make fun of when it comes to this device. Not the only thing. There are many more worthy of it. But that was very, no pun intended, eye-opening to me. Yeah, I'll get a screen grab of that. It's really, really funny. It was a really scary video. I don't think it's that scary. Yeah, I think it's a little odd, a little goofy. But I don't think there's anything scary about what happens between a nerd and his critic. Pearls? Pearl? Oh, wow. Those have some cool shading. Critical low power! Remove your device, Apple Vision Pro will shut down in 26 seconds. Well, I plugged it in, man. I don't know what you want me to do, what my excuse for this should be. What's yours? I mean, I can still see the game being played on this actual TV. I can possibly make do without wearing... I do prefer it, though, vastly, that I have an embarrassment of screen real estate of which to enjoy my streaming with. Okay, well now I just do actually see pitch black, so it's time to take this off. Why did the battery die? It was plugged in. It seems to have been charging. I guess it wasn't. Is it, like, not clicked into the USB-C port all the way? Yeah, I have no idea why that died. Alright. Oh, it's gonna be so crammed. It's such a downgrade, man. It's such a step back. No two ways about it. I can't even see my beloved chat anymore. The fucking banjo dying emote. Good timing, good timing. Okay, I'll get that up. And then, yeah, let me just find the video here. It might be a little ways back. Oh my god, yeah, okay, here it is, here it is. Let me see here. Alright, I've taken a screenshot of it. So if you want to know the kind of shit that I'm up to these days, ever since this evil device came to Canada, that's the shit I'm on. But no more. I do feel a little bit like I've like been, I don't know, like ripped out of the water, and I'm like screaming for them to put me back in, you know? Cute choker though. Oh yeah, that's another thing that happened, I guess, is you know, we've been doing a lot of sightseeing. We've been finding a lot of fun ways to spend our time here in this part of Canada. And one of the things that I did was I wore femboy stuff outside for like the first time, you know. I remember during Sonic Frontiers, and I was talking about was it Frontiers? Yeah, Frontiers. When I was talking about like how I got my first pair of thigh highs and like how that was like felt like a real milestone to me a little bit. And then later that summer I got like some other small nice things. Boy, I'll tell you the other. Oh, this is sweet. This is a cute set piece. I like this a lot. This is the other thing that was kind of sad to me about the way things went with my boyfriend. Is I bought a lot of stuff in preparation for that trip. Not exclusively femboy stuff, but it certainly encompassed a lot of it. And I'm like, oh man, you know, what a waste now, right? But it's been nice to get to just wear it anyways. For me, not anyone else. And having like the confidence to be in like a public place. Especially because this is kind of like a small town retirement community kind of vibe. Boy, this game's got some clipping issues, huh? The edging issues on Woody. Let me up there. There we go. And I think it went well. I don't think there was anything to be scared of, at least this time. I don't think I'm gonna like make a habit of it, but that felt like a real milestone for me, you know? Oh, I was looking at the second input. Yeah, I did that, and then we went to the grocery store later that day, and I was still dressed like that. And Game Boo's girlfriend, like, forgot their keys. Oh, we got a cutscene, I guess? Oh my god, these are great portraits. I cannot get over, like, the shading style of this. I hope this means boss battle. Or maybe a friend. But what if I want to hurt people? This smells to me like I'm a criminal and now I need to be defeated. Huh? Oh, is it gonna be like an I'm chasing down the ship? Oh, this is cool. It's a little Chaos Sonic Adventure type shit. I guess I hit this thing. So I'm like not the only other like yo-yo artist in the world. They've got like the double string set up. I can't get up the fucking ledge. I do this, I guess. Oh. Nice, okay. It's like Bowser's Fury! What the? I thought I had speed. I guess I must have like gone in between the boosters for some reason. Oh jeez, that's punishing. I get the gist, though. I get the gist. But yeah, the point of that story, I hope it's not the last time I get nice things like that. Whether or not it's for another person, you know, trip or not, whatever. Because maybe once the trip is over, I'll post like a few pictures that I got to take along the way. I'm finding some ways to feel good about myself, and I'm glad I can have that in a time like this. Okay, fuck these hoops though. So even when I do go through that hoop, I guess I should start with the spin dash. Yeah, because I was like doing the hopping right away, and that's no good. I guess once it starts like skipping, not even that can save you. Go? Okay. Super into this format of like, I don't know, you're screwing things in and making little swingy objects spawn. It doesn't feel especially visceral, but... Oh. First time I wore non-stage makeup in public was at a friend's birthday party, so doing this stuff when with company can be helpful as a confidence booster. Yeah. I used to be like under the assumption that was just something that I like never would do. No matter what, so for that to have changed for me feels like a nice milestone to like to get to have, right? Huh? Guys, that's not OBS. The game is just like this now. I'll take a screenshot. Wow. Actually, like, fucking wow. Yeah, we'll give that another spin. Ah, the memories. I guess that's another thing that we can talk about, speaking of I can't hold any more videos on my Switch, is, did you guys get to do the, that final Splatfest that happened? I really wish I would have gotten the opportunity to stream that, but, man, that was... I've had a lot of complaints about Splatoon 3. They really made something special that got to happen for that. I still haven't done Side Order. I figured that would be another thing that I would sit on in my little forbidden folder, but... Wait, so I did do a spin dash and I fucking died anyways, then whatever. If it's not spin dash related, I don't know what does or doesn't cause the skipping. But I don't know, man. The game like completely froze and then generated like a rectangle in the upper left quarter of the screen. So I think some things are beyond my understanding or my control. But you know me. You know I love Callie. You know I love the Squid Sisters. I'm a happy camper. It's tricky when they get sparse like that. No. Not even gonna bother. Okay, no skipping, that's good. It's good to know that you're allowed to, like, skip one, at least. That helps to know. Okay, I was worried that that, like, little middle break thing was gonna, like, stop me, but I'm good. Oh wait, this is the top one. It didn't even occur to me that there was like progress that I was working towards. I was just trying to survive. Okay, I understand now. So we just live in a world of sentient yo-yos then. It's like a dog show. I wonder if that means, that like not all worlds have like equal stage lengths? Because that one was quick, right? I don't know how to... Back? There we go. Yeah, it was just these three. So when I was asking about like the world total earlier, that throws a bit of a wrench into things, doesn't it? Bowl in one. Whoa! Now those are some colors that just smack you right across the face before you can touch the controller. This is cool stylized electricity too. I love the extra little like stray dots surrounding the Sparky line. Live wires. It's not a wire really. What is your wisdom? Oh. Sorry, I'm really just hanging out with this like really hard right now. So then I just whack it like that. Aw, cute. And then I can like use this.
That's cool. Look at that! Look at all the skipping I got to do. You know, still a little cranky I didn't get to do it during that penguin section, but you know, it's not like this game is devoid of that feeling. Fine by me. I don't even know if this is like a flagpole in this direction. I don't know where that bull's gotta go. See, now the locking onto these things... The yo-yo is very normal about this. Unlike some people... Still looking at you, bowling ball. Jeez, yeah. No, I mean, if I were those guys, I'd want to linger on camera shots of the sky as well. They did a really good job with the palette. I mean, just really of this game in general, but... There is constantly so much to admire. I did it! Oh, that's cute. You know, you don't see it in platformers as much as I wished, but you don't see hazards that move in that kind of like jump rope pattern. You know? You see hazards that spin, you know, like a Mario fire bar would, but I like that, where it kind of passes, it like swoops under one's feet from the side. Like, you think you would see it infrequently because it's like a bad idea, but it's like actually extremely good and extremely obvious and extremely easy to program. So, IDK, what gives? Oh, and they're like merging it with this now. There's good ideas here. I don't know if anyone else has noticed, but there's good of them. Get in there. Oh. I just want to go. I just want to grill, for God's sake. Okay, this is gonna be the one. What? Where are the penguins? Uh-oh. I didn't touch I technically did not touch the top of it, so we're good. This will have to do. I'm gonna spend more time trying to, you know, touch the flagpole at the end than doing the actual stage gameplay. Do you think the yo-yo is kind of like Penny's Lala Dog? Just thinking out loud. Oh. I assume that killed me. Oh. Yeah, there was like something that happened to me for a split second that I saw. I'm like, I mean, I'm not dead. I don't want to know anything more about what awaits me. I like these little structures flanking the sides. They go nicely with the little street lamps too. Whoa, okay. This is a lot to deal with. Oh, okay, okay. Makes sense. Yeah? Do you have like a second dialogue box, or is that your in the entirety of your being? (2D section? Since when? Oh no, it's 2D! The game's not expressive anymore! Shit! Very narrow, specific hole to fall down. Oh, it's cool to use the, that swing that you have as like a ledge grab, in a way. It's the kind of thing that, like, suggests only being useful for horizontal movement, but it is good for a little bit of height, too, you know? Battery. This one? Look at me, I'm even doing, like, helpful things along the way. Oh yeah, there's the money shot. I love this stuff. Remember to smile. Oh, it's a stunter. Wait, I can just do this and it... Okay. I thought that was gonna like just go all the way straight to 3,000. Like, what, really? I mean, I was into what that music was doing for like 2 seconds there. There was another point in the stage where I noticed that there was some sort of like, I don't know, tempo change. That seems to be related to like what I'm doing. That's not just like a part of the loop of the music. There's like more going on here. This is cute. Nice! Hey, I'll tell you what, that stage went down easy. These are always the hardest part. I'm the most busked in all the land. Wait, this character is busked. It's probably better for me to not wonder Pepper Stepper with that little gauge at the end that fills up as 4. When it fills up, do I get a C rank finally? Am I simply that bad at Penny's Big Breakaway? Oh, there was like a little bowling setup for me. Bowling and golf at the same time. And I have neither. We actually did go bowling today, strangely enough. I'd love for this to be able to be the kind of story it was, and then I was like so good at it. I got like A strike. Boy, there wasn't much else going for me. I haven't bowled since I was like fucking maybe 10 years old, if not earlier than that. I think my bowling days are behind me. Yeah, so I think it's related to the penguins then. I thought it was like style related, maybe it's penguins related. Violence related? Oh, good. My favorite thing to do. Whoa. This is a cool way for this like beam to behave. The way its width changes with the like diameter of the circle. What is your wisdom? Wait a second. Chili peppers that make you go fast? Whoa, okay. Oh, of course, a famous reference to Sonic 06 when Sonic uses the power of prayer and love to walk on quicksand. Well, I don't know anything about that, about what it's asking me. Unless it's these things? I don't see no third one, though. Yeah, these are fun. This is what I was hoping to get to see more of. I was a little worried when that first level gave way to bottomless pits so quickly. Because the wide expanse is where you just kind of get to hug the slopes in a fairly low stakes way. That's the stuff I'm into. Whoa! Oh, my Yoshi falls. Dude, it's fucking crazy. I was in a call while I was getting broken up with that week. And I remember getting like so, I don't know if wound up is the right word, but certainly, you know, my body was having the fucking panic response to this. I don't know how else to say. And I guess I didn't even like realize that this is a kind of response that my body has to things. But you know, sometimes I know this about myself from when I've like streamed in the past, and maybe when like, maybe if I'm like tired, I'll just start talking all YouTube poop like, just to kind of fill dead air, you know? I'll start doing Yoshi voices or Tommy Wiseau or whatever, you know? It's not surprising to me that I have that in me. It was weird for me to feel that involuntarily coming out of me when this like devastating thing was happening to me. Like, I don't even remember the specific words that I was saying, but I was on some shit like, "Oh, Yoshi doesn't want to be alone anymore." Like some shit like that, like something, like I just said something really, really sad in a Yoshi voice, in the, like, while hysterically crying while this shit was going on. It's like, already, there are things about it that are like exiting my long-term memory, but I remember that I did that, and it's just so, like, I felt out of fucking control, man. Oh, 1 star. My Angry Birds! They're gonna be so disappointed with me. Desperately trying not to say angry. See, so this feels like it's gonna be another world that's like on the longer side, though. If we're already past the 3 stages, and it feels like there's quite more to come. Just bust it up any old way. Hold on. Well, then I did it. You're welcome. Fans. This is cute. This is a silly thing to admit. I don't fucking know how to program those. I see like these script kiddies on Roblox who are like, they don't know the first thing about scripting. And I look at like, you know, their little prototypes, and this is like a very common thing that, I don't know, just like normal people know how to build. I'm like, I don't know really how to begin to make something like that work. But it should be simple. The Angry Birds that judge your every decision. I mean, if there's one thing that the Angry Birds are famous for. I mean, I know that there's like a gay Angry Bird. Do they judge that guy? Or, because I don't know. I think that guy's gayness is more like a joke to the audience. I don't know if it's ever really like directly addressed or acknowledged. And for my sake, I'm glad it's not. But like, you know, like what's up with that? Like if the gay bird came out to his Angry Bird friends, would they like accept him? And please be honest, because whether or not they accept him like, I kind of just need to know that for myself if I'll be accepted in my life. I rely on the Angry Birds for a lot of, like, emotional closure. Because me personally, I think it'd be half and half. I think some of them would, I think some of them wouldn't. So there is something to the left. What's going on over here? Rails? That's cool. I think there would be a schism. There we go. Whoa! Donuts in the sand. Oh, these. That's cute. Oh, God. But I was winning! Isn't the green one, like, the toucan? The green one is homophobic? It's been a long time since I've, like, had to grapple with the Angry Birds. I don't even think that the toucan was in the movie, was it? Okay, so I'm not going for that. Oh, God. I canceled too soon. Yeah, that one. See, okay, because at first, when you said the green one, I thought you were just, like, pretending to make up an Angry Bird. Like, wait a second, no, I think there is a green one. Some shit they made up for, like, I don't know, Angry Birds space. Whoa. Oh, cool spheres. Ah! Look but don't touch. Oh, I gotta get the bowl across this damn thing? Yeah, good luck with that. Oh my God, the torture! If that happened to Penny, she'd be long dead. It'd be fucking over for her. Yeah, this thing is not getting back up. It's not moving. A little green alien Angry Bird. Oh, I don't know if that was, like, intentional for me to go here. Maybe I can still recover? Oh. Oh, I gotcha. I think this is like a course that I skipped, yeah? Alright, goodbye, little boy. Goodbye. Oh, I picked one up. Okay, so that's what it is. When a penguin is like latched onto Penny, that's what causes the music change. That's a clean transition, though, when it slows back down to the regular stage theme. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, I'm sorry I have to do this again. I mean, there's a way to skip the last one. Man, it's catchy, though. They make being in horrible danger that you would want to, like, avoid at all costs, like, very enjoyable. Griffin Galactic stream in the year of our Lord 2024. Yup. I mean, I don't know, there have been directs and keynotes. I've been continuing to enjoy the notable lack of Switch 2 to its fullest. It's like, oh, I didn't play the Thousand Year Door remake, but it's still alright, you know, I'm alright with that. Oh, this is cute. Do you have to like keep holding down ZR to like jump while you're in this mode? Because every time I jump, I like cancel out of it. I can see the end of the stage. That's not the end of the stage. Oh, I don't think I picked up the battery that he asked me. I'm not going back to that. It's okay. Oh my god. Oh, fuck! Yeah, sorry about your battery, guy. Oh man, I was gawking at the skybox earlier. Even just like the color of these like hills and these structures and the shapes in the background. Even that's cool. Oh, so you like use this to cross over? What the? Alright, sure, whatever. What do you gotta do about Shadow Generations? Fuck, that's a good point. That's, oh god, what, November 1st? I mean, I already did the same shit I did with Sonic Frontiers, where it's like, oh, if you subscribe to this dumbass email newsletter, then you get like a special costume that you otherwise wouldn't. I'll pick it up, you know, and I might even enjoy the base game of Sonic Generations on my own time, because I've already fucking played the game. And then maybe it's just like the shadow part that I can do on my own time. But I remember even before this remake was like a thing that was like going to happen. My plan with it was that I wanted to do all of the Sonic games referenced in Sonic Generations before streaming Sonic Generations, and I did wind up hitting that milestone. I just never made it to like the actual Xbox 360 version. So a Sonic Generations stream eventually could still be like worth doing. But yeah, they've been making like such a hullabaloo about all this shadow stuff, and man, you know I like that guy. You know I like edgy era Sonic. All of my bad opinions are finally being validated, right? Maybe they're not so bad opinions after all. Something for all of us to wonder aloud together. Get out of here, get bowled over. I'm getting that stage. I mean, you know, I guess I'll pick it up, and I guess it'll go in the folder of other things that I won't be playing. On the other side of Penny, that probably will be, like, the other big thing that I'd like to get to, right? Griffin retires from streaming, and they revive Shadow from the grave. It's such a brutal move from the Cosmos. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of those lately. Can we ease up on those, please? Even missing out on Final Horizon sucks. You'd absolutely love the ending. Oh, boss time again? Oh my god, legs! They're pulling so many faces in this cutscene. Alright, show me what you got. Now they can add more shadow stuff to Hot Topic and get rid of the Has-Been Hotel cardboard standees. Speaking of things that I did get for that trip, not that this was even like a my boyfriend related thing, but I did get a shadow shirt from Hot Topic. It's like him in a varsity jacket, and it's got like a like this surrounding like Sakura theming. It's cute. All right, so I'm doing Ganon. I'm doing Ganon back and forth with this, and then turn into a pool ball, and then like with the bull enemies, get in there. Oh, and I gotta fill in all the corners. The pockets. Okay, I gotcha. Wait, but now 2 heads. Now 2 heads? What? Uh-huh. Oh, now I just have the opportunity to fill 2 pockets in one phase? Oh god, okay. Well, I'll try. Gulp? Okay. I thought you were going to say you got a Has-Been Hotel thing. No! That is a... Did I talk about that? About my Vision Pro ownership? When I got that, I just like have Dune in my my iTunes library, just for like family sharing. I happened to have that, and I hadn't seen it yet. Like, oh, what a great idea that'd be, you know? One of the, you know, big advertised use cases of that is that, you know, this thing is great to watch movies on. You know, it's like you're sitting in an IMAX theater, you know, you're watching it in 3D. It's like the theatrical experience, as big as can be. And so I'm like, yeah, Dune Part 1, you know, I'll watch that. That's gonna be what I break this thing in on, you know, just a great film, right? Because I hadn't seen it yet. What a great idea. And instead what happened is my friend Max downloaded the Amazon Prime season of Has-Been Hotel. They were like, so are we hate watching this or what? And I said, well, yeah. So the first thing I watched was the whole season of Has-Been Hotel, and I sat in a desert at sunset and I watched it on a massive screen over Discord screen share. And no matter how good of a movie Dune is, that will always be like the relationship I have with my Vision Pro. That's the story of what I did with it. But yeah, I watched Dune Part 1, I watched Dune Part 2. I've been keeping some sort of collection of, like, the list of movies that I've been watching. I've been watching a lot more movies than I usually do. Good ones, too. So outside of that, I promise I've only been watching good things. The Taboo Artist. Okay. You watched Has-Been Hotel for that when Parkour Civilization was right there. Parkour Civilization wasn't out yet. Vision Pro came out in Canada, what? July? Mid-July, I want to say? I haven't watched Parkour Civilization. I got back to my place late last night here. Ooh, also gorgeous colors. I'll tell you what, I have been somewhat struggling with like coming up with a good palette for my lava level in my 3D platformer. Maybe I'll get some ideas here. Maybe. Cut the grass for coins, why not? And yeah, I come back and I joined my friend's Discord call where they had already been watching it for like the fucking 2-hour compilation. And so I saw like some of the ending, and I saw like, you know, the setup that people were talking about from like the very, very beginning. You know, jump a little to survive, or jump for the beef, or whatever the fuck. And I've seen the people are like getting really into it, and I like that that's the case. It's a funny thing to be going on right now. It just happened while I'm like kind of on, I don't know if this is even like a vacation, but on a trip, you know? It's not a good time for me to be memeing. Cube? The power of the butter! Okay. Well, this is what I do when there's butter in the pan. I kind of slide it around, right? That's a good one. How cute. Oh, no health for me? That's fine. It's the new hotness since JJK is over. A getaway? Getaway is a good way of putting it. Well, yeah, I don't know. I'm trying not to like make any plans about what to do with the rest of my life now that it feels like something so fundamental about it, about where I thought it would go has changed. I'm just gonna, right now I'm here, and I'm going to continue to be here. And I'm going to make pork chop, and I'm going to make burgers. And that's what I'm here to do. Anyways, new bird just dropped. Okay, these guys, this is aiming a little strangely. There we go. Close enough. It'll do. It'll do in a pinch. See, I don't even care that this is something that's like a side quest challenge. This is just the motion of doing it is fun to me. Okay, at least you got the yummy from it. He jumps for the beef. Is that bird Opilion? Vote now on your phones. With the one who is kicking the bombs? They're kind of tall. To me, they remind me a little bit more of, what is it? The Cogdors from Mario 3D World. It really is the 3D World breakup stream. To be positive though, that's kind of the fun part about having a life-changing event. The future really is just wide open and you can go literally wherever you want and do whatever you want with it. Yeah, so they say about, oh, it's not the end, it's the beginning, right? I don't know, man. I think for how devastated I had been feeling throughout that week when things were going the way they were, I'm in pretty good shape now. The fact that I'm streaming it all and I don't feel like I'm being like a sad sack about it. Even still, I tend not to buy that sort of thing. I will allow myself to be a pessimist about this one thing. So here's what I'm learning, is that I actually fucking hate this platform. Like, okay, step on it and it turns into popcorn. I've seen something similar, and I think it's supposed to like launch me up really high, but... Oh, okay. I guess I'm like jumping off of it. Because it looks like it was like submerging into the lava, so I wouldn't want to be like touching it when it goes all the way under. But it's actually a good thing. I like how much green is in this lava area. It reminds me a little bit of Marble Zone, which I'm sure was, you know, that I'm not the only person whose mind that sort of thing was on. I mean, is that what I want to do? Thing over here. I just don't know if I want to, like, if it's wise to drive on the lava and, like, ride on it. These kind of look like, I don't know, like stove elements. Gas stove, gas range. I think I hit this and I do just, like, drive on the lava. I get a boost and then I just go for it. These things will get off my damn back. There we go. Here goes nothing. There's coins. There's coins. The coins suggest. Okay. Nothing to worry about. See, there's like one frame where you see the lava while like Penny's like still standing there. Oh, that's the end of the stage. Cool. Oh god. Take it for another spin. Like, it's a little frightening. Alright, bust my bonus. Oh, that was the wrong down. It's not Marvel Zone. Don't call it Marvel Zone. That's not what I said. Considering the prominence of purple, too, probably the dev team themselves were thinking similar. It's the Marvel Fortnite season, why aren't you streaming that? They are doing a Sonic DC crossover. When are you streaming that? No. I don't care that Shadow the Hedgehog is Batman. Sorry, I was trying to get stunty with it. Getting stunty with it is for the second playthrough on my own time. I don't need to do it now. Griffin sitting in a dark room with a single lamp reading comics to himself silently. Why are you painting this picture of something that is never going to happen? You should paint pictures of things that are going to happen, like Keaton. You know, non-fiction. Oh, I guess I did the stunts completely without even meaning to, so I guess it's not a big deal. Oh dear. Hey Griffin, you want to say on record what your least favorite artistic medium is? Oh god, I don't know. There was this one time that where like Max was like having one of these thinky topics with the groups about like, you know, why people like the things that they do. And you know, asking the question, why are video games your favorite medium, right? Why not music? Why not books? Stuff like that. And I was ranking all of these things about like which ones I like more or less, and comics did wind up at the bottom of the list. And, you know, everyone seemed very baffled by that, right? It's like, oh, well, Griffin, you're like the yaoi guy. How come you say that? I don't know. I don't really have an answer. It's just the one I've engaged with the least, probably. I mean, I used to inhale Archies. Not that, and I understand that that's not like the peak of what that medium can do. I'm sure people say the same thing about like, I don't know, fucking animation, right? If all they watch is like little baby cartoons, when they think that that's all that it's capable of, then they don't think very highly of it. But I don't know. I actually don't read that much yaoi, I suppose. Think about it. But as far as like, I don't know, if there are things like yaoi trends, like, oh, what's the one that's everyone's reading this month, you know? If that's happening, I am not a part of those conversations at all. I remember one time, everyone was talking about this thing called Dick Fight Island, which is like so obviously like a joke, right? That's like the only like time where yaoi has felt like a trend. And even then, I wasn't like interested in being a part of it, so I don't know. Maybe I'm just like not gay. Probably, right? Oh! I gotta be careful. I'm gonna be the one like the butter in the pan before long. What is this thing? What does this do? Huh? Gunshot? Oh, it's like the little Sonic Colors thingy. I'm not sure what the abstraction of this or that's supposed to represent, but I'm into it just being like Archie's Peak. Okay, well then I regret nothing. Is the question framed like, which one do you think is the least artistic, or which one do you enjoy the least? Yeah, just which one I enjoy the least, you know? Like, just ranking them, right? And, you know, someone's got to be at the bottom. And for me, it was comics. Okay, so I do think I am still, like, permitted jumps. Yeah, I don't know, it just looks like the fucking thing that prints out at the end of, like, a strong bad email. AKA paper. Griffin, no breakup can be so bad it turns you heterosexual. You know, I was in the car. I already got back on the dating apps. And I'll try to avoid the details as much as I can. But I guess to him, things had kind of already been over for a while. And so he was already like looking at other options before we had the conversation that we did. And so there was a part of myself that was like, well, I guess if this has been the case for a while, then maybe I should start doing that as well. where I am right now on the East Coast, like, this is where like 70% of everybody in the country lives in Canada, right? This is where all of the population is concentrated. And I've exhausted it. It's run dry. I've swiped left on everybody there is to see. But there was one time when I was like in the car and we were driving around someplace. I just had this open, you know, just swiping and swiping to pass the time. And I did accidentally swipe right on a she-they. Because the car like hit a bump and like my finger moved like incorrectly. Chat, does this mean anything? Should I be worried about this? Do you mean Archie Sonic or Archie Bunker? I mean Archie fucking Archibald, whatever that guy is. The guy with the fucking orange hair. He's got fucking tic-tac-toe on his head. Oh, it's bowling ball. It's bowling ball. I mean, I'm trying not to take it too seriously right now, because like obviously if I did like find someone that was like worth swiping right on, and I was like, wow, I made this person seems so amazing. I can't wait to get to know them. Then it's like, I'm obviously like not in a position to move on from that right now. So I'm just kind of treating it, you know, like this is a game, you know? And then I'll go back home and then, you know, I don't think I'm going to be thinking about getting back into another relationship for quite another long while. Before this guy, it had been like, what, 6 years? Yeah, Mario 3D World, right? That was 2018. I remember it because it was in like the bad Mike era. It absolutely would have had to be 2018. So yeah, 6 years between then and now, right? And this to me had been one of those things where it's like, man, I thought I knew what being in a relationship was like supposed to feel like, and then this guy was like, whoa. Like that's like the hardest I've ever felt like I've fallen for someone. Like it was just so beyond anything that I'd experienced before. So no, I probably will not be moving on in like, it hasn't even been a month, you know? Do you have gay in your profile bio? I don't know. I mean, I have it set up where I'm like, I'm only interested in other guys. You know, it's like, oh, who are you interested in? And I say, you know, I exclude women from that list. I mean, listen, if I'm sitting on the bleachers to see the aurora, and the fucking strangers can clock me from like looking at me like 50 meters away, then maybe this person will also be able to realize, they'll just see. Yeah, I don't think so. Can't think of butter in a pan without thinking about the Elmer Fudd grilled cheese song. Oh, no, Jackie, no! I believe in you more than that. I think yes, you can, actually. Grilled cheese. The frying pan. You know, sometimes you find yourself in a rabbit hole where you're looking at, like, I don't know, some sort of Wikipedia page. You're looking at like the development of something. You ask yourself, how does it get made, you know? And I know that the answer to this we'll probably never know. But I mean, literally, why did they make grilled cheese? And I guess I'm being like half facetious about this. Because I mean, I don't know. It's like, oh, I love eating this food, right? And then, oh, you treat it like a love song, right? I think about, I don't know, what's the fucking VeggieTales with like, there's the guy and he likes his cheeseburger. This is like trodden territory. But why Elmer Fudd? Why grilled cheese? I don't know. I guess I just want someone to be held accountable, someone to be held responsible for the decisions they made. You know, to have to explain themselves, like maybe in front of a court of law. Grilled cheese is iconic, though. Man, speak for yourself. Here's my question: if they made VeggieTales veggies to like promote healthy eating, then why do they make a song about a cheeseburger? Like, isn't that kind of like satanic? The Looney Tunes show was just like that. Yeah, so which one was it from? I know there's like that that one where they're like in like a modern setting and it's like kind of like a sitcom. That people have like come back around. I see a lot of clips of that going around on Twitter. Doesn't really matter when, doesn't really matter why. Just kind of an ever-present thing. Was it from that, or was like there a different reason Elmer Fudd really likes grilled cheese? Ugh. It's literally called the Looney Tunes show, and it's the sitcom one. Yeah, okay. Please get out of my way, if you would, fire. We're gonna hit these? Oh. So tilting the pan, like, lets you see the switch, but it also gets this thing, like, in your way. Yeah, this thing is just really bad at targeting onto stuff, I think. I've still had that in the back of my head, like, was that a skill issue? Is it just weird? I don't know. I think there's, like, a little bit of a something up with that. Just a little bit. Wow! Wasn't he, like, a weatherman or something in that show? He was a news reporter? What is it? So does he still want to kill Bugs Bunny, or like, or are they chill? These all seem flipped. I don't know. Which one isn't right? Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought the colors meant like if it was the right way or the wrong way. The front is red and the back is blue, so I was just seeing like different sides. Whoa! Don't want to make that mistake again. Can I spin dash on this? Yes. They actually have it on cable TV again because Cartoon Network as a company has been so gutted they play shows from over a decade ago as regular content. Well, speaking of, aren't they doing like a regular show reboot? And like someone famous, whose name I don't know, or what they're famous for, is like going to be Skips. I heard that. Uh-oh. I don't know if I want to be here right now. Maybe it's not so bad. Yeah, they shut down the channel building recently. I mean, there have been animation like strikes and protests going on for a while, and they've been doing it like near the Cartoon Network building. It's another Zaslav special, which is, it's nuts that for anything that is sucked, you know, that we talk about on stream. Like, man, I remember shit in like 2022 when we were talking about this, and this guy's still going around being a menace. Oh, over here. Oh dear. Ironically, they just took regular show off of Max today. What the fuck? Why? If they're making new of it, then why not have the rest of it? Along with Steven Universe and Gumball? That doesn't bode well. god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Kind of a slow start. I don't know if I'm gonna have much leeway here. Oh, I was supposed to be grabbing shit? No, never mind me. That shit is over. There's a book I picked up recently that goes in depth about the Disney animation strikes of 1941 that I need to smoke immediately after I finish Otaku. Yeah, I watched, there was something I watched that went into some detail about that, but where like it wasn't the focus necessarily. I think it might have been something Defunct Land related, I presume. But even like the little glimpse I got into that was really fascinating. It's a good subject to know about. Okay, so I'm looking for these things. At least I can write this. Oh, so they're on the outer perimeter too? Oh no, this isn't happening. Help! A lava waterfall! I mean, I'll keep trying to go for it as many times as I keep ending up down here, but that promise can only go so far, you know? When my meter's already, like, down to a quarter. Unless... Phew! I remember they did the same thing with the Venture Bros right after. I mean, Venture Bros that's not a Zaslav thing. That show's always had like difficulty. Like that is the thing it is famous for more than like the actual content of the show. The same way people will talk about, I don't know, like Steven bombs. When like just part of watching the show is having to put up with that and that like kind of impacts your memories of it in the moment. I think they're at least making some... No, Venture Bros is like still fine as far as I know, as far as I'm aware. I don't know how. Beats me, I don't know how. But good for them. Well, I'm checking on my Vision Pro. I'm seeing if that's charged or not. Yeah, I'm like looking at like the LED, on the battery thing. It's just like not charging. I don't know what's going on with that. Wasn't charging from my computer, wasn't charging from the wall. I meant HBO Max took Venture Bros off their streaming platform right as the movie came out. Ah. I forgot this was the land of Macaroon. That's good. Wait, that was kind of like Boxy Boo. I wonder why some of these are 2D and some of these are 3D. Oh wait, okay, so look, all of the worlds are going around on like a wheel here, so we can see where the start is. So there's a vanilla town. So I think that is the last world. I'm about to enter it right now. Now we're cooking with lava. 2 lava worlds back to back. Let's see what other kinds of ways they can make some colors about it. Because that was a pretty rich palette. Whoa. Not what I expected to see. Oh, I guess this is the stinky friend. I didn't see the soap, so it's a little late for me. My friend's gonna stink all day long. Oh, that's cool. You can just, like, you don't have to wait for the timing of the diving board. You just drive off of it and you're good to go. That's cool. It's the fucking bathroom level from Mario Kart 8. These guys chilling in the water. This is good. This is a cute idea. I like this. I can splish, I can splash, I can whistle and learn. It's like, this one's super dense with penguins, though. It's the only thing. I guess I'll take the lower route. Words that you'd never want to be saying out loud given this game's inspirations, but... No laundry, I'm sorry. We're moving on. Hello? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't know. I'm fine in this one instance blaming the game and not myself. I think the lock-on really is just like that. Thank God. I stole free mini soap. Chat, what is your opinion on stealing hotel soap? Hotel toiletries? Uh-oh, wait. If I get back in the stream of water? Whoa! Just barely saved myself there. Griffin, are you a bath bomb or a bubble bar kind of guy? I don't know what either of those things are. A bubble bar? Personally, I like bath bombs more. I mean, I know what a bath bomb is. I've just, like, never used one. I like bubble baths, sometimes, as, like, a treat. When we were going grocery shopping and I, did I even mention? When we were going grocery shopping, I was dressed like a femboy and I did, like, a stunt. I, like, leapt over a rail in front of an old man dressed like Guy Fieri. Did I finish that story? Did I say that part before? Well, that was the part that happened, too. I don't because they're honestly not even good, but don't care if someone else does. I'm pro doing it, actually. Bath bombs are scary. What if it turns me blue like that guy from Big Fat Liar? Bath bombs, I think there's like a little bit of hubris involved. I don't know. I don't know how that thing works. You did not finish that story. You're the parkour master. Wait, maybe I am the parkour master. So you can grab it and you can hold it. Oh, you just yank it and then it goes. Okay. I gotcha. Move quick? Well, I'll try. Fucking pee noises. Yeah, there was a lot of that that felt slow. But it's a cool environment to be performing those maneuvers on. I like those like half-dipped bowls. It's cool. Oh, that's a good one. That had like a really deep sound to it. Maybe I can like go around this. Oh, cool! That felt fun to outsmart. And that's the end of the stage right there. That was a good dash one. This had like a lot to introduce me to. Lush had one shaped like an Ender Dragon egg a few weeks ago, and when they ran out, I went to go buy it, and I never felt a deeper sadness. They ran out when I went to go buy it, even. My bestie works at Bath & Body Works, and we'll ask her what some of the good ones are. They're finding new ways to make Minecraft players bathe. Oh, I fuck with this. And it like affects how the yo-yo interacts with it. Oh, that's cool. This is a good concept. See, I knew they were gonna have more up their sleeve. It's like killing the penguins. Wouldn't they like the water? Because yeah, they can't fly, but I mean, this should be like the best part. There we go, suck it up! Dude. Oh, what a beautiful, massive curve. Missed the checkpoint. I keep missing these, pick up a thing and then bring it over someplace else objectives. I'm drowning? I guess it's kind of hard to fight the waves. Makes the platforms more important to pay attention to. But yeah, I don't know. A towel? I don't know anything about this. Sometimes things just show up on my screen. I don't want to go that way, actually. Oh, jeez. It's not a good time to have penguins on your tail when water streams like that are right there. Okay, I promise I'll listen. Beach balls? Ah. Just grab them? I can grab them. Carry? No. Stunt? No. Grab them? Yeah. I don't think I can do it from down here, though. This is bathwater, though. So what? You guys don't like that stuff? Figures. Whoa! It's all in kind of like a greenhouse, too. That's a cool way to contextualize the skybox. I'm into that. But there seems to be like another... Like, doesn't this look like something like a secret? Like, if I could go into this, maybe? Like a door that could be opened? I don't know. Maybe if there was like one of those levers, one of those water wheels that you break, I'd be a little more suspicious, but maybe that's just the way it is. It's for advanced players, not like me. Oh god. I thought faucets were real! It was in regards to the penguins. That penguins don't like taking baths? I see what you're saying. Well, maybe they should. They're always on those damn fucking soap bottles. I assume it's because the penguins endorse the soap. Wait a second, there's a thing to break. You guys gotta go first. I'm not liking the looks of this. You guys gotta go. Yeesh. I think I was supposed to do that the other way around. Like if I had opened the water first, all the penguins would have gotten blown away very cute, funny style, and then I just kind of like had to run a marathon and then get no reward for it. This is kind of cool. Sonic half-pipe type shit. Me personally, I love bathing, Smile. Oh, that was like a particularly extra high one, too. Okay. Yeah, I like these diving boards. They feel extremely good. I know penguins have like oil glands for their feathers. I don't know if bath soap would ruin that or not. I feel like I vaguely remember that like this whole thing about like pictures of like baby birds on like dish soap packaging. There's something about like false advertising with that, like something about how like what its efficacy is in that particular use case. I wouldn't be able to say the specifics though. Yes, there might be more than what you've been told by marketing. I don't know what that more is. But maybe it has something to do with what you're saying, Liz. What the hell is this? Oh god. What does this have to do with the bathroom? Maybe they give the penguins penguin conditioner afterwards and then it's fine. Oh man, these are some good slopes. Feels good to hug. Oh, sweet Jesus. I guess that's fine. Those were floats that time, not donuts? Whatever you say. I didn't grab that. Whoops. Ups. See, then it cancels, and then you gotta wind up again. There's gotta be a better way to do that. Skill issue, I guess. Oh my god. That goes so far down! What's all this shit down here? Oh man, they're going 2D Sonic on my ass. It's fine, I can do without Screw. Did you hear about what they found in the bathrooms? That's good. I guess it's just the pool rooms though, isn't it? This is good. These are good waves. I'm into this. Oh, it's blocked off. I gotta find a way to stop the water. Good skip. That felt good. You know, before I ate shit, I was about to say that these late game stages have felt really good about, like... I don't know, this probably just comes with the territory of me getting better at the game, but having a good balance of bottomless pits and, these curves that are conducive to getting to do cool shit all the time. Like, there's been a couple of, fun gameplay moments that I feel like I'm gonna remember that'll stick out after I'm done playing this game. I was like, yeah, I got to do something cool at this part, right? The level design just kind of facilitates that really well. Ah, a lovely chili pepper just for me. Your bathroom doesn't have spike traps? Not as far as I know. My bathroom has... maybe on like a microscopic level, like that grippy surface. That's kind of like spikes of normal. Oh, there's no way I can get up here. I have to settle for so much in my life. Guys, don't tell the Angry Birds about this one. Mine had an ant in it? Well, that's what you need the spikes for. Wait, is this the finale? Could it be? Are they gonna hit me with some Bowser's bathtub type shit? You know, I'm thinking about, I mean, I think there was like some social media stuff that I was following these Morningstar guys. They were talking about like some of the boss designs. I think we've seen all of them, right? I'm just a little surprised if this really is the ending already, but I'm cool with that. I don't get my yum lung. The penguin audience is very, very good though. Where am I right now? Penguin arms? I lost my grip. I just feel like there's still gotta be something more, right? Arms is back. That was always a fun thing to look forward to when they were always adding new characters to that game, is like figuring out like what the motif was going to be. Morningstar is the vegetarian brand Griffin? What am I thinking of then? Who are these guys? Oh, Evening Star, you fucking dumbass. I knew it, I knew there was gonna be something more. Do you think they're gonna have ARMS 2 on Switch 2? I'd like for them to do that, but they need a new Mario Kart more than they need a new ARMS. And so I'm thinking about like what they're gonna have Kosuke Ibuki busy doing, and it's probably just Mario Kart, right? But I have to imagine that also maybe they've already been busy with that for some time. Who knows? Anyways, now we're on the edge of the world, I guess. Now that we've got a few more people here, I will ask again, just so that I know what I'm doing with my time. What is the total world count that we're looking at for this game? Like, is this pretty much the end, or what's going on here? Like, could I finish this if I just keep going? Because I'd like that to be the case. I don't want to do, like, you know, too much streaming while I'm here, as opposed to, you know, spending time with my friends who... We're going to, like, do this romantic one-on-one thing, and then I come along and I'm fucking gaming. It's very odd, but very kind. I think it would be better for everybody, everywhere, and for everything if I did just, like, finish this now. How feasible does that feel to Penny's big breakaway experts that there may or may not be presently? I like these puppet guys. Maybe this time I'd actually buy it. I don't know. Sometimes it feels like that there are definitely games where it's like if people cared about it enough, then it could be quote-unquote saved, you know. Xenoblade Chronicles is a famous example of this, you know. But now that it's just like this very famous series for Nintendo. Really because people willed it to be the case, right? They really just like fought for that because they believed in those games so much. Or I should say, that game, and then everything else kind of happened. Whether or not we wanted it to happen. I don't think ARMS is one of those cases. I think the deck was stacked against ARMS from the start. Like, it was like first year Switch launch title. Launch window, you could say. And like, it did good, and they gave it like pretty decent updates. It just it was let down by a lot of things that are outside of our control, you know? That's all there is to it. It'd be funnier if you got Super Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with another 48 tracks, though. I mean, I think they'll probably just continue to sell 8 Deluxe, because it's such, like... It's like the evergreen Switch title, right? Like, more than anything else in the world. I think they're gonna rock that shit on backwards compatibility. I think the Booster Course Pass has already done what they needed it to do. They're gonna want something that, you know... doesn't feel like a game from 2014 anymore. It will have it's going to have been, if not already, 10 years since the last new Mario Kart game, right? More hot tunes, by the way, just gotta say. I know it's T-Lopes, it goes without saying, but I mean, Jesus, man. I would really like to get up here though at some point. There we go. It's all coming together. Nice! I never played this game, but I looked up a long play, and I don't know if I want to spoil it for you, but I think it might be too much for one stream. Oh, is that so? I mean, how too much are we talking here? Right, like I pretty much just started World 6. I'm in the loopy library. But you know, I've done long streams before. So where I am right now, having just entered World 6, like what percentage of that is like getting to the end of the game? Because from where I started, right, that was like still in like World 1 is the thing. To be more specific, this world is halfway through the long play. I mean, that's not that bad. You're making it sound like I was like a third of the way through or something. I should probably read what this thing does. Oh, I can like light up candles if I spin in a circle here. Yeah, it clicks, it clicked. Oh, and now I have like an up of some kind. Neat. Oh, they're doing some Kirby shit on my ass now. Look at this. Oh, that is so like shamelessly Kirby. It'd probably be like 3 more hours. Could it be 2? If you believed in me, could it be 2? Because maybe in this long play, they're also like doing more of the secrets than I am. All of these like little NPC missions, I am kind of like skipping by them, but I feel like I'm also probably like dying more than a long play would. So I mean, split the difference. What do you think? Oh, that's a bottomless pit. Kirby smile. What's Kirby been up to these days? Is there anything that I should be aware of that Kirby's been doing? Go for it and see what happens. Thanks, I will. Oh, there's the torch that I was looking for, though, I suppose. There's so many hazards here, though. I gotta watch out for that. This place reminds me a lot of, what is it? Maze of Memories from Klonoa 2, I want to say is what it is. Whichever place is supposed to be like that Wonder Swan, the Wonder Swan homage. Moonlight Museum. There we go. I was about to make the same comparison, actually. What a wonderful place that we can do these things. And we all love MC Escher and Night Skies. Whoa! Geometry's getting a little testy. Oh, dude, platform is like the underside of a tree that we saw before. It's on some Echoes of Wisdom shit. Hey, that's something we can talk about. That game just came out. What do you guys think about it? You may or may not notice that that is in my, that is not in my, you know, forbidden playthroughs folder. I don't think I actually have a lot of personal interest in that game. If anything, I'm wait and see about it, but from what I've been seeing about it, I'm kind of still yet to be convinced. Has anybody been playing that this week? And if so, what do they think of it? Oh, that was the rope too. At least the path is open. It was opening that book that was the hard part for me. There you go, there's your rope. I said I wasn't gonna do these! Whatever. So what do you do? It's another Kirby cannon. Oh, with a long, long tail, too. I might have already missed the window. Damn. Do I go back for that? I'll do the book. I guess I'm doing the canon again, whatever. Okay, making good time on that. And you gotta bounce on this. There's the cannon. Bingo. Seeing cumulatively, that's still probably like good for the long run, I'd say, yeah. I would like this snack, please. Echoes does look neat, but I'm not interested right now. I love the Awakening remake, though. You should totally give it a try one day. Yeah, it's always my to-do list. Every year, there's that Nintendo holiday sale they do where like a lot of their titles get like 33% off, and somehow that price still, to me, like does not feel like enough. And I know Nintendo will never ever discount that game any more than that. So, but if there is any, if I was interested in both, I would still play the Link's Awakening remake first. You know. Just because that feels like, I don't know, more historically important. Like there's something that I would be like understanding about like the games that it was in conversation with and the games that are in conversation with it, right? Whereas Echoes of Wisdom, it's like, yeah, it's a top-down Tears of the Kingdom, but with like a less interesting central gimmick. Somehow I found a way. I was definitely supposed to do some bullshit with the fire, but my bonus has been busked. It's definitely worth the money. I don't know. It's one of those things. I'll come around to it eventually, I'm sure. But here's my new excuse. I'm waiting for the Switch 2 because people had frame rate complaints about the original, and about Echoes of Wisdom. Frankly, I've been hearing the same thing. It's like sub 30 or whatever. On some Casino Night shit. No, thank you. Whoa. This is a cool road. I like this a lot. Why would people here ever want help? Sorry, Bubba, it's not gonna happen. Do you see this? Do you see like the two X's and then like there's a circle in the middle and then two like small curves in the bottom? That looks like a smiley face to me with like X eyes. I don't know if you guys see that, but I do. I only ever played that shit in handheld mode, so I never experienced frame rate issues. Well, if I were to get Link's Awakening, that would not be the case for me. Winning for Switch 2 wouldn't be a bad idea, TBH. Yep. As it has gone with many of my unintentional guiding principles. You know, I came up with why I was being guided by them after they had already guided me. A smiling friend? Don't call it that! Around here, we're safe from things like the smiling friends. We don't do that. Oh god, don't do this to me again. I remember when, I don't know, I guess it would have been around the time that Mario Maker came out. In the early Switch years, Digital Foundry, like, had a model of the Switch that they got modded by, like, the same kinds of folks who would do, like, 3DS modding for, like, modding capture support into it. And, they had a special Switch made by, like, the same people that could do that for capturing the Switch in handheld mode, so they could count the frames easier. And they used to use it a lot, and it was useful for things like when Mario Maker came out. Like, there would be reasons why a streamer would want to have a Switch that could capture in handheld mode, because there's some things that are just different in that circumstance. But you don't really hear about it anymore, do you? From Digital Foundry or the kinds of people that would be interested in that. Is it like still a service that's offered these days, or just kind of dried up? Because there was a serious period where I felt like I had been the closest I've ever been to actually entertaining getting a Capture 3DS, but it was right as people making that stuff started to move on from it, and it seems to be like moving on to making like Switches that you could capture in a handheld mode like was the reason, like that's just like where the money was. But now that you don't really hear about it, and by you I mean me, I wonder if like 3DS has like maybe seen a bit of a resurgence, or if like both are just dead at this point. Oh god, don't cycle my ass. Oh, this is not happening. You've got to be kidding me. Did you see? Oh, interesting. So when I said that, like, oh, I'm not going to do the book, you actually have to do this challenge. It's just the way it is. There's the good cycle. I thought the book was going to, like, lead to some sort of alternate, slower route of some kind. No. You don't mess around with this stuff. My diary pages? Well, that one's gone. You know, you got September 30th, you got October 2nd, right? And then nothing in between. Sounds like cool, right? We're cool with that? I hope no one reads it. Oh, this is the end of the stage. Cool. Excuse me, excuse me. Oh, sorry. Don't mind me. Ah, the purple. Griffin is the exact target audience for smiling friends. It's I'll kill you! I don't want anyone to think anything about me, but especially not that. My alarm clocks? Oh god. Too late, man. It's 4 a.m.? Is that what these were saying? Yeah, 4:20 something. What do you mean? This is... I did it. Oh, it shoots a bomb. That's our gimmick now? I kinda liked it when it resembled Kirby more, I don't know. All that rigmarole just to, like, get a thing to spawn? IDK. Hey, these are cool structures, though. I'm into this. It reminds me a little bit of, Sonic 06, when Shadow has to go on that motorcycle down the side of the building in Crisis City. Oh, great shot, Jordan. Keys plural. Oh, Oh, these ones detonate really, really fast, though, is the thing. My birds! You're welcome. Yeesh. Don't you even think about it. Not exactly clear what the nature of the collision of those books is. I mean, like, I'll be alright, but it would be nice to know. Griffin, are you excited for Friday? What happens this Friday? I'll probably be back home by then. I don't know. I don't know if I'm excited for that. I will be, I guess I'll have some work to catch up on. Oh god. They're gonna put me in that damn book. You son of a bitch, get back here. There it is. Oh my god, I actually managed to close the gap against the odds and I fucked it. I fucked it so bad. Man, and it went for a loop too. They really wanted to like give me that time, make it as easy as they could possibly could for me. Where am I right now? New episode. No! Smiling Friends, that's over again. That's gone. And it's never coming back because they stopped them from making any more episodes. Unless we're just talking about something else. It's like, oh, no, a fucking regular show, silly tee-hee. I'll say, Jackie, that's not funny. What, of Bandy's universe? What do you want me to say? Well. Yeah, I like these. Jackie clearly means Rick and Morty the anime. Well, how the fuck am I supposed to know that? No, I will not be watching. Oh, Amazing Digital Circus. I guess. What is that, this Friday or next Friday, did you say? Are you excited for Friday? So I'm assuming this Friday. I don't know. I know Amazing Digital Circus has like this reputation as like slop that little kids really, really like. You know, I've seen it. I don't have anything against it. Like, incredibly strong feelings like, oh, this is the worst thing. This is actively bad, you know? It's fine. Okay, no, so I'm actually completely lying about having seen all the bosses, because they definitely, like, teased more of them, and this is one of them. Wait a second. The thing that I said about the X eyes, could it be real? It's a race! Like Klonoa 2 Dream Champ Tournament! Oh god. Oh god, and then that's actually like a huge time loss? Jesus. But everything else about this is really cool. Can I choose to, like, restart this one? I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I'll go where the coins are. I'll go where the coins are. Oh, don't you solve puzzles, man! It's okay, I thought there was a torch. I think as long as I hit the bombs... That works, that counts. No, I need the torch and the bombs. Jesus. Did the ghost have to do any of this shit? Or did I open the way? Whoa, what? Oh my god. Interesting. Slowly into a crawl. There you are. Whoa, 180 this time. Oh, sorry. For some reason I thought that was going to be like another kind of like wacky curve. I was just like extremely prepared to sail off the edge of a cliff. A yummy treat. See, don't make me do puzzles mid-race. That's where I draw the line. I don't know how to go up so good. Okay. What? No, you don't mean... What do you mean, not enough coins? Oh, so as long as you get more than the clone does. That's stupid. I'm sorry, I think a normal race is like fine. I think that being a part of the challenge is lame. I guess because otherwise they were like worried it would be like too easy to win. It was fine. I struggled a normal amount, I would say. Well, I don't know. Is a normal amount mean that you fuck up so many times that you immediately choose to reset the stage? See, Clone doesn't have to do all this shit. Clone just went straight through like it was no big thing. Now we wait for the cycle. This game's turning into Aaron Hansen against my will. They're taking coins from me, even. I bet them getting all those... Getting up in the first place is what made it so easy for them to outcoin me. I don't know what the numbers were last time, but they couldn't have been good because of that. I don't fucking know. Okay, so doing all those loop-de-loops at the bottom then was not good when all the coins were up here. Whew. Griffin, if they made a new Klonoa game but it was like the GBA games instead, how would you feel? It depends. depends. It depends. I think I have heard rumblings that like they are interested in remaking the GBA Klonoas, but these days when shit like this gets remade, they'll do it with 3D graphics, not 2D graphics. Case in point, the Klonoa remaster that they already did. If they still did it all with like 2D visuals, I think that would be cool. But otherwise, I'd be constantly asking myself, like, I don't know, why aren't I playing a Klonoa where like all of the cool foreground, background shit is like an actual part of the gameplay? Courthouse. Yeah, I remember we like met that guy, but there like wasn't a fight against. Okay, that makes more sense. Pingaville. Okay, so let's back out. Let's see. So there is more? Oh, okay. No, it wasn't like a straight circle. That makes sense. So there's gonna be a World 8 after this that I can see that we still haven't been to, stuff like that. Okay. Oh, what's up, man? Okay. Wait, the penguins know how to party? Oh, it's like icy! I guess that makes sense. It's where the penguins live after all. These guys are so cute. Okay, welcome to the hotness. This is good. I'm glad that the penguins of all people, they get their own place and they get cool music. Whoa, that's a cool interaction. A world full of nothing but silly guys. Maybe I belong here. Well, minus the part where they all want to kill me, I guess. But what else is new? Man, get a load of the texturing on the walls, though. Isn't that gorgeous? Cool-ass gradient, man. They really went above and beyond with the environment on this one. Are you kidding me with this music, man? I'm not gonna be able to fucking walk straight after this. Oh, T-Lopes, man. He does it again. Man, I'm so happy for, like, everybody involved making this game. What a wonderful thing that gets to exist. Right, like, everyone really must have had so much fun making this, getting to work on this. Man, and this is cool, too, like, this idea that it's themed around ice physics. But because the game is so, like... You make your own movement and then you let it rip, that the ice is like, oh, fuck, yes, I actually love slippery ground. Where, like, friction is a bad thing. It's like, oh man, friction? Now it's gonna be harder to, like, keep the speed going, but here it's like, it just gives that to you. You just get to have that. So what is the latching onto this all about? There we go. Cute. Even this feels kind of Klonoa-like in a lot of ways. Where, like, the enemies are a part of, like, all these different kinds of set pieces, and they're, like, demonstrating things about the level. Like, this has got just so much personality. It's also got a lot of bottomless pits. Yeah, I also can't wait to see what they do next. I'm glad they were able to have, like, keep a team together, after, you know, they parted ways with Sega, I guess. But I also hope that they don't necessarily go down, like, a yacht club route. You know, I hope Mina the Hollower is good. Those guys have leaned way too hard on Shovel Knight over these years, and I get that a lot of that came from Kickstarter promises. All these spin-offs, I don't know. I feel like those guys maybe be better spending their time at this point. And especially now where they're still doing even more Shovel Knight stuff. I'm starting to feel like maybe, even though the Shovel Knight, oh god, even though Shovel Knight is very good, that it's kind of losing their luster because they're overdoing it with that particular name. I feel like it's too soon for me to make up my mind about this. Before going into it, one of the complaints that I heard was like, oh, it's so short, you know, people said it was so short. Which is why when I was in that bath world, I was like actually half convinced that it was going to be the real end of the game, like there. I'm like, that's kind of odd, right? If there's this much more to go, I think right now I'm already prepared to say that I'm satisfied by the length, especially considering how much I'm skipping over, especially considering how much there is left to do. But yeah, such a strong art team, such strong design sensibilities. I think it would be a shame if they put all their eggs in one basket when it seems like kind of anything they touch turns to gold. I don't know. Just take off. There we go. Oh, man. I love this place. It's like a very vertical ice level too, but not in like a mountainous way. I don't know. Oh, I thought it was like I thought it was a spring. I've seen those styles of nets like peppered all around, like throughout this entire game, and I've never once gotten like caught in one. It's silly. It's very devious. I guess it all comes back to fucking VeggieTales though, because I mean, even those penguins are kind of bastards if you think about it. Pop those balloons. The penguin ones? There we go. Isn't it beautiful? Oh, but ordinarily they explode with penguins. It's a little hard to tell what the slope of that particular bit of ground is when it's like pure white. Oh god, I dropped like a stone. But even this one I don't mind doing, because it's just like, it's barely the time it takes for you to cross, even like if you ignored it. Kinda makes the movement feel a little, with these ice physics, a little Kirby Air Ride in a way. Where like you're doing this big committal act just to turn, you know? That shit where I was on the ice and then I like just like re-flung myself. That felt cool. Right? Kirby Air Ride. What an interesting flavor for a platform to have. Whoa, not a good idea. I think that was right after a checkpoint though, no? Yeah. After you. Oh god. I wanted to hitching a ride. I like the little drawings on the walls too. They knew. They laid that as a fucking trap. They knew I loved my treats and my sweets. Not my sweets. Not my treats. Yeah, I don't know. I love zigzagging every which way on this ice. I don't know if I'm gonna get all of these. Maybe I don't have to, because the end of the stage is right there. I don't think it's like 4 or anything. Do I have a drop shaft? There we go. Yeah. Oh man, cool world. It's gonna be sad for this one to end. I've been having so much fun here. I thought I read that correctly. Apparently I did not. Oh man, the ends of those stages though, they do leave so many of those little holes empty. Something to fear. I like these little houses that are like snowman igloo hybrids too. Why did I think there was more level in this direction? Camera clearly disagrees. These guys are getting like flaccid. Look at this. Stacks and Mario don't do that. These guys are rock hard. Oh, they can like shoot you down. That's cute. Man, it really is just one cute set piece after another. Whew. They called this one Break the Ice? Oh, I'm gonna get to go up the waterfall, that's cute. I guess that's the ice that broke. Man, this game fucking loves to dazzle me. Feels like every time I like go down a new hill, I'm being treated with like just all this splendor and all these like considered little gags and pieces for me to see. They pumped this one full of a lot of charm. Like as much as it could before it would be like ready to burst. I guess this is what people mean when they say that something is oozing with personality. Oh, he drowned in a waterfall. Okay, that's a new one. That was like right at the end of the stage there too. Good speed. Maybe I shouldn't make the same mistake twice. I'll just get away from the penguins here. Yay! What do you think? Will there be a boss or another new level? Oh, that's already gonna be the end of Pangoville! The best level there's ever been, and it's gone forever. Man, I don't know how they're gonna top that one. That stage was such a good time. Industria. -1. I think we're getting there, guys. Whoa. They love putting some weird shit in the sky and then opening up the stage on it. They're taking my ass to Eggman Land is what's about to happen here. What in the Mark Brown is this? Toss it? I see. Your stuff mechanically going on here that I like. It's no Pangoville. Doesn't feel like a party anymore, you know? Oops. So what would happen if I went this way, though? Ah, secrets. Whoa, 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 whoa! There we go. Excuse me. There we go. Remember, this one's lefty loosey. Was that part supposed to happen? I feel like the first time was normal and that time was something else. So I'm going this way this time. It'll cut the power. Interesting. Guess I was out of range. Power to what, though? The power to the rail. I guess I would have gotten zapped if I did it any other way. I gotcha. Oh god. I guess this area is gonna wind up being like one of those late game Sonic areas. The fucking Metropolis Zone kind of shit that just sucks ass. But it is still Act 1, so I'll reserve my... This is the kind of shit I get on after dying, what, twice? I'm just mourning the loss of Pangoville is all. Oh, so the light will like flicker on its own and then, okay. Get a second guess that, you know? I think I've learned enough by now that running directly into a crowd of these penguins is not the best idea. But like sometimes it does work is the thing. Whoa, cool. Very neat attaching those to the underside of the flippy gates. That's the stuff that I like about this sort of thing where you take two different mechanics and you combine them. They kind of become something greater than the sum of their parts. It's like, oh, here's something that you haven't seen before as a result of the combination of two things that you have seen before. Shit, dude, I think that's cool. Ugh. Okay, this looks about right. I have no idea how that didn't kill me. Just magnet on this side, come back around. There we go. Get out of here. See ya, chumps. What are these on the ceiling? Is it so? That's a new one. I've never seen anything go on the ceiling in this game yet. I reacted, I've been rewarded. My skills of observation. Oh, I don't have the magnet. That's what this is, I presume. Thread it? Nice. Sorry, I don't have what you asked for. Good section. Uh-oh. I gotta get off the ground fast. Oh, it moves. Shit. And that was just Act 1, too. Maybe at some point they could have used a magnet to stand on this. Almost deserved it. If only I deserved harder. That was a mistake. The buttons are like directly above the right analog stick on the Joy-Con, so like by moving my thumb down to B, I just like hit the analog stick on the way. You know, only read inputs off the left one. It couldn't hurt. Demolition Derby? Oh god. Do you think it's gonna be one of those things where like the big fucking penguin sphere is chasing me again? It's gonna add another hour onto the runtime. These guys are scared? This barrel is different. Oh. So this is gonna be one of those where I have to be like really like considerate of where my yo-yo goes, right? It reminds me of those late game SA2 stages where you're playing as Tails and there's all those fucking BB thingies on the wall. Where like you're in a room full of guys you want to lock onto, but if you lock onto those, then it'll like blast open the wall and like the air pressure will like suck you out of the room. So if I hit those, for example, I lose like all of my ground. Oh, weird. But I'm supposed to blow them up as like a side option? Jeez. That one's wrinkly. Not close enough? Had a long tick. Maybe I hit it twice. Or not. Oh my god. Maybe don't stand directly in the middle of them. Yeah, blow up the penguins. Just turn them into like, you know, the bluest thing you've ever seen in the world into a red cloud of mist. How about that? What does it spell? Hob? Hib? Like, that's so purposefully shaped. There's no way that's not like trying to spell something, right? Whoa, spooky. Right into the ceiling. This is Metropolis Zone, I knew it! In disguise all along. Oh man, I'm gonna be like looking at these pipes for like the rest of the stage now. That one's like shaped like a capital letter A. There's an ARG afoot. This is cute. I feel like there is like one of those like Forgotten Land side challenges that kind of has a similar thing going on with that. Those shits with the Windows 7, Windows Vista error sound or whatever. And plays that music. Oh my god. Whoa! Whoa! Penguin, you can come along. You're the only one I hold no ill will against. Why am I mean? See, I only unscrewed it like 99% of the way, so the structural stability is still intact. Wait, just like a car. Remember, kids, if you see screws coming out of your tire, it's okay. Now your car doesn't weigh as much because no more screws. Ugh. There's a lot of collapsing going on around here, though. I don't know how to feel about that. I like having ground so that I can, like, hold on to it. Oh, but the end of the stage is right here, so whatever. Everybody loves all the chores that I didn't do for them. Okay, well, that was a much more pleasant 8-2 than 8-1 was. I'll give them that. Wait, unless this is, like, already the ending. Oh, well, it's something. Oh my god, the honking! It's really good. I mean, I guess there's, like, switches I can flip. But it's pegging. Am I turning them all blue or all red? I think all red. I'm sorry, I'm distracted. I forget which one means on. Because the color coding doesn't fucking mean anything. Okay, so they do change color. I don't know. There was some sort of shit I was noticing about. Like the front and the back being different colors. Yeah, I'm fine dying with that one. I was not reading any of what was going on there. Okay, so they're blue by default, and then you turn them red, and then the conveyor belt starts moving. I don't know if you need them all like this, though, to, like, achieve anything. Already on, so I'll leave it on. Okay, it can clap. I don't know, this is kind of all I got. Okay, I think they just are just straight up all on now. There's like a magnet shield. With which I could perhaps do something like this. Oh, what's up, Femi? What a... Okay. I think my new strategy is to just ignore the switches in this boss battle and only look for dropping magnets. But what if the switches make the magnets appear somehow? Okay, I see it. When it does that little, like, stomp, that, like, will drop a magnet from, like, the ceiling. Okay, and then so you'd want to fuck with the switches, because if you don't turn them off, then they'll, like, take the magnets back off of the stage. I think I'm piecing together what I'm supposed to do. There's gotta be a way to avoid the damage from that, too. Okay, do your little hop. I see the magnet shields up. Turn these off as I go by. Okay, there it is, there it is, there it is. Okay, I got it, I got it, I got it. Well, now what? That's what you do, right? Magnet shield, you throw it in. Oh, there's like a thing on the neck. Oh my god. That clap has like a really wide I don't know, area of effect too. It's tricky to avoid. I don't know if the answer is like over or under or what. Okay, so it can peck, it can spin, it can whistle and learn. Here's the magnet. I lost the magnet. I'll turn this off though. I guess, yeah, you like jump off of this stage. Oh, that's cool. Okay, stage is looking good though. As far as these switches go, these conveyors are good. Oh, it does work. You like swing into the field. But throwing it doesn't work. Okay. Well, there's finally the ingredient to make anything happen. I've been here for a while, but I haven't been doing anything with that time until like literally right now. Magnet. Ooh! Oh, that's brutal. Okay. I'm cool with this though. I'm cool with this though. Full pool of health, we're good to go. You've honked your last honk, bitch! Yeah, that feels good to avoid. I get it now. I get how to hurt, I get how not to hurt. All of which will also be very useful tools as far as, like, being broken up with. Alright, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm opening my mouth like a little baby bird. Give me a magnet. Shields down. Alley? There's a lot going on with this one, but it is, now that I get it, the best boss that there's been, I think. You know, the boat one was weird, the race one was weird. Very few of these have been straightforward bosses. The fucking Bowser's bathtub thingy was cute, but it ended so quickly. To the point where it feels like it was like, the point of it was to be a joke. So I don't even know if I can say that that one counts. Did I do it? This might be a fake out. I make no promises. Okay, stage clear, stage clear. Whew. I can't believe you would do this. But your music is so good! I thought that maybe we were like chill. That maybe the appreciation we had for each other was like mutual. After everything we've had, everything we've built together, it was nothing to you. But wait a second, if I'm trying to like rewrite the law, maybe this is where I want to be. I don't think it's about the king anymore. I think things are getting a little bigger than that. Oh, so there is a second lava world. I was correct in that assessment. Things just went on a bit of a detour. Whoa. Sorry about that. Oh, the sped up version of this is really cute. Yeah, keep attacking me. Let's hang out with this version a little bit. Gotta be a way to turn this crap off. What do you guys think? Do you guys have any ideas? Okay. I think I do just have to go over it. There we go. That'll do it. Sorry, penguins. I think I can ride on that. They're gonna give me the fucking Strong Bad email again. Is this law? Is this the connection I was supposed to be making? It's like a paper document of some kind. That's gotta be what it means. It's a good thematic way to tie in a lot of the previous stage ideas together and under like one thing. The penguin came with? Through the portal even. I just find it so odd that they would, like, think to go to that length to, you know, they would have to make that behavior happen. I'll tell you what, you play 3D World, you go in one of those orange boxes, you don't see shit coming out the other side with you there. Oh, good slope, good hit. Okay, I was worried I was going to dip. Oh, there's a switch. Oh. I mean, that's still a lot of ground to cover, though. Oh, it toggles. Oh, this is cute. Okay. Bowling ball? You son of a bitch. I've never liked you. Can you break out my crime pals? What in the... There's knockback sometimes. Oh god, here? Checkpoint after this would have been nice. Probably should have gotten that snack, though. I'm a little low on the snackage. Yeah, so just don't fuck with this and it will be fine. Good job. Don't ask me for any favors. Never ask me for anything ever again. The end of the stage. It's a cute way to block it out. I like that approach. Something back here. What's this? I don't know. I guess it's gone. I don't know what that was. Well, I guess that'll do. Well, I'll tell you what, they found another way. I'd been wondering, like, you know, oh, so that's hot. Got it. Makes sense. Like, if they could make not one, but two really good lava palettes. And I feel like they have. This one's not quite as, you know, candy-colored as the last one was. Oh, that's cool. That's good. The thing that I said about the breakable walls. They're gonna fucking get me. What is this? Eggman Land bobsled? Penny, we gotta move it. Ugh. Spacing those platforms is a little... I don't feel great about it. Even when you land on the metal, you like burn up. It's not very expressive, is it? Yeah, I guess they just want you to double jump. My client's evidence? Oh god. For you, I'll take the damage. There it is. I don't know why I pressed ZR. Damn, case closed, huh? Wait, there's like another thingy over here. They go against the grain some more? Oh, baseball glove? Find a lawyer. Yeah, you, right? Oh, take them my case. That's fucking stupid. I effectively did it. I don't know. If I'm in a situation where it, like... me being given that sub-objective and me having to pick up the actual case should not be, like, two separate acts, right? Like, there's no question about what it is that I want to do at that point, and picking it up isn't part of the challenge in my eyes, so... Like, I got to the end, I should've just... that should've been it, right? There you go. Alright, take you to another checkpoint. I'm a little sick of this section. There we go. I tip this. Hammer. God damn it. It looked like it was gonna be continuous, I don't know. Come on, email. Let's burninate. Looks like you could have dismounted at that point for like a second like area to wind up in. Bringing it back to this, nice. I guess at some point I lost my hammer. Nah, that's not good timing, that's not good timing. I'll wait for the next cycle. There we go. Wait a second. No, that's chili. That's chili. I got rain chili! Okay, I can drive on this good. I hope I know where I'm going. The coins seem to lead the way. That's a cool way to do it. That was a fun conclusion. So if I break this, then the other ones will like push me up, right? Oh, it doesn't matter. I thought I could have like done something fun with it, like at the start. I don't know. I see what it's asking of me. I don't know. I think I could just like make it without having to do anything. Forget I said anything. Forget anything in this level ever happened. World 8 redeemed itself. World 9 feels like it unredeemed itself. Where I was like chill with Dash 1 and then Dash 2 is like, this is cute, and then I immediately just fell flat on my face and got so cranky. I'll tell you what though. It's 1 for 1. There's a third stage, we'll see what happens. I don't know what to do about... Oh, there's like a pulley thing through here. That's really... What on earth? Yeah, why not? Man, I guess I'll restart. Many strange first impressions on that one. Because the little lock-on reticle, yeah, it's red and yellow, but so is, like, extremely all of this fire. Oh, I gotta go underneath. Oh, okay. I don't know. It'd be nicer if sometimes that stuff didn't happen. I'd really like to be able to one day master that kind of shit where, like, the faster you go into one of those, like, I don't know, these little swings, you get, like, different kinds of movement based on what you're taking into it. And I've never been able to, like, use that, harness it in a way to do something cool, but I would like to one day. Let's do one more bounce here. Okay. I felt like I couldn't, like, get out from behind those bars. I'll tell you what, though, the thing that I was saying about, like, whether or not picking it up, you know, whether there's, like, a question about what it is, like, I already know what it is that I want to do. Doing it in that way, putting it on top of the screw so that, like, you can't avoid picking up the first one, that's the right way to do it. Just for some reason, it's, like, one of the only challenges that's designed in that way. Is the last one down there? I think it is. Phew. Get me out of here. There we go. Penguin balloons. Okay. Oh, pop them? No, I think I'm good. I gotta get a move on is what I gotta do. Wow, it really does feel like a classic Sonic game because I'm limping my way through the last acts. We are entering territories of play mastery that I think even after subsequent playthroughs, they just, you know, like, I'll go to Metropolis Zone and I've played Sonic 2 for years. That shit's still a pain in the ass, you know? But maybe it won't matter because maybe this is the end. Alright, let's see what this guy's got. Oh, the whole thing is like on a scale. The hell is this? It's just like an obby. I can like grab the hammer. The gavel even. Oh, I'm sorry, I have to like wail on this like multiple times. Which is tricky because the wailing button is going to be the same thing as the launching myself off the edge of the goddamn platform button. There we go. Oh, and it gives me snacks too. Oh, my, the snacks are gone. Maybe I can do this. Maybe I can do this. I was worried this was gonna be like another penguin situation, but I'll be alright. Yeesh. Okay. Where's the last one? Here it is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, dude. Galanite? This has got to be the last world. This is going to be a cool setting, though. For it all to go down. Oh, no. And they're putting this shit in the hands of T-Lopes? I think we're in for what I like to call a good-ass time. Whatever. I hate good times. I think we're in for, as I always say, a load of bullshit. And it's like a remix of like the 1-1 shit. Uh-oh. They're always finding cute gags to do with the penguins. It's good. This guy's trying to run me off the damn road. Where am I going here exactly? Oh! I guess back around? Is it ground here? IDK. Let's go for this. I'm not feeling this one. I'm gonna go get through like an entire loop of this music and not have left like the beginning of the stage. I get what that's trying to communicate, where the pieces of the circle like close in the tighter the target is. But sometimes I really do read that shit as if it is ready to go, even when it's not. I don't know, maybe if like... I get why they would want to show it even when I'm not like within range. Just to communicate, oh, this is like a thing you can interact with at all in the first place, you know? But I don't know, maybe if it was just like gray or something, and it also got like more colorful when you got closer, that would help. But a lot of times I've been like making the assumption that I can grab it when I can't. The one thing this does have going for it is that I feel like I have like mastered like that first 4 seconds. Oh my god. I'm like, I don't know, bonking my head along the top of the balloons? I don't know. Well, I'm swinging. No more dashing. That's my lesson. I don't know. Yada yada skill issue. What more is there to say? Okay, let's get going. A checkpoint.
I never thought I'd see the day.
Get me in there. Oh, bulbs. Bulbs. Gotta show off another cute sky. We're coming to a close, we're running out of opportunities where like they're going to be allowed to do that, and then it'll all be over. Now how far we've come. How far we've come for it to have taken me 5 months to do one stream of A game. That's cute. Double back around. Yeah, I'm clicking. I pressed ZR instead of Y. That was my bad. These have checkpoints, though. I'm inside the wall. I'm inside the wall! I think this is where I just was. Felt like that was in range. Oh, Andrew's that one kept going. If it wanted to, like, that would have led me someplace else. That could have gone very horribly wrong. Dude, we're on the rooftops now? This is cute. It has been a very vertical level, hasn't it? It's a big climb. Oh god. I'm losing so much ground. I hope I didn't need to hit that bulb. Oh no, I'm good without it. It's gonna keep trying to auto-latch onto it. God damn it. It's gonna keep trying to auto-latch on! I'll get the damn bulb. guess I could have used the ice cream earlier, but the one good thing that comes with the reset is it's the one thing I don't have to worry about right now. I'll tell you what changed about these stages. They stopped putting in places where I could go. Eow. Except that one shit with the chili pepper at the end of the fucking blah 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 world. I'll hit the damn bulb. It's been a while since I hit the top of the flagpole, though. Got that going for me. And even longer since I didn't fuck one of them up. It's a good thing they've made, you know, that was a testy -1, but they've lathered it in all this, like, great music. Oh, and the waves are back. And, like, this fun set piece where it's like, I'm willing to put up with a lot on this one, you know? I've re-entered the cuteness. Oh, you're not kidding about the rickety part, jeez. Like Rickety Morty the anime! This is so cute. A good endgame stage? I gave up all hope that that could happen. And all I had to do was get a little wet. Whoa, okay, that's cool. And I can still yank this, too. I don't really need to do that. Ah, there we go, phew. I don't think those guys really reacted well to that. Does this count? No, I have to be standing on that ground. Which isn't really gonna be ideal to do from here. But it is possible. Do I go back? Not really. I don't think there's much of a way. Oh, there's a diving board. I could have gone back. But if you cancel on me, I cancel on you. That's the way I see it. I really wish those balloons didn't have, like, solid collision. That's messed me up more than a few more times than I'd care to admit, you know? That's good. I like the zippiness. Whoa, Dutch angle on the camera? This is cute. Whoa! Did I want that? I just want to fall someplace I know that there will be ground. Let me take another crack. I think I was supposed to go like kind of horizontally across it. Kind of skyscraper scamper style. What the tilt was trying to communicate. Yeah, there's like shit to get here. There's the rest of the building. I could have wasted too much time. Can run in a flower pot? I don't know. What, they never just considered that I wouldn't make it? Well, newsflash, I didn't. And I have no idea where I'm going now. Camera got really confused throughout all of that, jeez. There we go. Phew. Oh, that's the end of the stage. Penny's big breakaway. You win this round. That was cute. Unambiguously. It was broken, but it was cute, and I respect it. I accidentally, when I was moving the left analog, it's the reverse Joy-Con problem I had with the right analog stick from before. Like, accidentally pressed something on the D-pad and that fucked me. What the? 11-1? And that's somehow still considered another new... Well, it's gotta be just the end, then. Just, like, straight to a boss, maybe? Wow, no, it just is like another fucking world, even still. You don't hear about World 11s all that often, do you? Oh, but it sounds like it's gonna be a banger. Got a real knack for dying right at the start of these, huh? Oh god. Not the tiny platforms in the game where every move launches you forward 1,000 feet. I don't want to open the gate and do some stunts? Do you mean do some stunts in order to open the gate? I don't know how to do stunts. I've never done stunts. Oh, there's a screw. There's a screw probably opens the gate. There we go. Okay, stunts are optional. Oh my god! Look at how that's animated, Jesus! I haven't seen anything like that before. Yeah, I'm fine. Get the fucking shit off my screen. Oh, I hit the painting. Jeez. just spits me back out. Oh wait, these are like hidden ground. And I can probably smash this painting too. Oh, but there's not something behind all of them? Never mind. There's the last one. What the? That killed me! You like have to get out of its way? I don't know how I feel about that. I follow the logic, obviously, but I mean, come on. Come on. The Wii? It's a long way up, too. I have to ride the longest one of these that there's ever been in service of one that does not offer me progress. Right, like I just would have liked to have stood there so that I could be on the tiny platform and get the thing that I already proved that I knew how to get. Ooh! We're seeing these things just now? That's an excellent idea! Listen, now's not a great time, little penguin. I fucking threw myself off the ledge trying to shake it off me. I don't know, all the tiny platforms feels fidgety. Right, where like suddenly this litany of moves that I have isn't like an asset anymore. It's like, oh, like everything, every option I have is like fucking stupid, and it screws me over every time. I guess like that's what they want me to do. That's a lot of ground. And everyone is laughing at me. But the thing with like the little rubber ropes is good, so I guess it's all forgiven. Dude, you can't. You can. Now's really not a good time. I'm scared that the penguins are gonna like start like spewing out of that. Like a fucking like spider giving birth. See, okay, now there's like a big road where I can like do silly things. This is the stuff that I like. Weird mechanic to base like this thing that like your last world is about around. Like you want your finisher to be foot light lane? Like that's fine, because I don't know. I feel like you had bigger ones earlier. Uh-oh. I guess even with the King Eddie paintings, we found yet another way. For like a metaphorical cracked wall to become something that I'm afraid of. Even when I thought that it was something that I liked. Yeah, I don't think so. don't think this is, like, timed, right? Yeah, you just slowly lose height and that's it. That's all there is to it. If I did the swing, I would have been able to get that still. Oh, end of the stage, though. That's probably what this is for, then. Yeah, how they don't put all their eggs in this basket, but the other, like, dashes are gonna have some ideas that I prefer more. Great, like, stage set piece and music and theme and everything, but, you know, let's try it again. Let's try something else. Roll out the red carpet. My mind immediately goes to those fucking, like, unfurling platforms from Splatoon 2, so I've got hope. Oh, that's exactly what it is. Okay, okay, let's see what we can do. And it's conducive to, like, these long, like, stretches of, like, curvy surfaces that I like so much. Like, this is all you need to do and I'm good. Oh my god. Wait, the penguins are gonna bounce, though. Let's see. Now they'll get crushed. Oh god damn it! They're not over the foot like lane shit yet. Okay. Lunch. Oh my god, whoa! Oh, these are some wacky surfaces. I like it, though. Hey, I actually made it! Oh shit, they're bringing this back? Okay. Oh, that's cool. The ceiling to ground transfer? If they have all these great ideas in Dash 2, why didn't they, like, bring any of them into Dash 1 when it entirely needed it so badly? See, this one really feels like they're pulling out all the stops finally. Dare I say, it has the caliber of something that feels like a final level. See, even the thing about getting crushed by the paintings, which I was framing as a complaint earlier, is not annoying when it's not like on tiny little platforms. Like, they want me to laugh, and I did, so... They got that out of me. Despite it all, they got that out of me. Alley-oop. They're running me over. A little more speed here. I thought that was above my head. Oh, right, invisible footlight flame platform. See, I know better this time, I know better. No magnet, though. I wonder if I could, like, get on top of that roof, too. Like, something like Twinkle Park style. Oh, this guy, like, weighs as much as 2 guys. I think that's the first time one of the big boys has, like, ever made it to reach me. I don't have the bowling ball either. Man, these are all just such great set pieces. It's got a little Pangaville in it, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, and that was the end of the stage, too. Yeah, no, just straight up a good stage. About damn time. I say after it's been one stage. I guess at the very least that still says something that, like, where my bar is that has been raised that high by so many of the highs that the game has already given me. -3. Well, they named it Razzle Dazzle, so I think we're gonna be more wins than losses on this one. I'm in Penny's corner. I'm rooting for this one. Razzle Dazzle has the magnets. Paying attention. Yeah, give me more of these. These like wacky walls. I'm into it. Yeah, Razzle Dazzle, this is not. This is Razzle-less. Bowling pin? I think not. Oh, I have no magnet though, shit. Did I see one? Oh god, wait, that I didn't know those carpets despawn. Shit. Where does one find magnet? Maybe it was before the carpet is the thing. Come on now. How many more times? There we go. Oh, there is a magnet up here.
shit, I forgot the rope. That's not good. They really wanted me to be using that speed, and I'm missing lunches. Oh, this is cute. I like that I have options here. Update data for what? Oh, is that Vivid Look? I've been playing that off stream. Hey, that's a good-ass game. A good-ass game that also seems to be plagued by crash issues. I don't know what the fuck I did to that, but I was playing that when I was, like, waiting in the airport. And I was, like, I completed a level in a normal fucking way, and it just, like, died. I'm like, well, I guess that's enough Vivid Look for now. But, yeah, I've been waiting for that one to come to Switch for a while. Extremely recommend if you haven't played that. It's a cool puzzle game. Yeah, whatever. Suck my points out. See if I care. It's never been about the points for me. It's been about the razzle-dazzle. You can never take that away from me. I feel like I should have accelerated more down that hill, but, well, I don't know. Especially when they're about to put me on the goddamn ceiling. Every time they do that, my eyes pop out of my skull. Well, that was razzle-dazzle. That wasn't so bad. Razzle-dazzle, I give you 2 stars out of 3. And between me and the Angry Birds, I think that's just fine. It's just completely fucking barren. There's so many meters and counters on screen that are supposed to fill up and then burst with excitement. Ballroom, can they call it that? And they're just also dead and empty. It's been a while since you've gotten to a world that has just straight up 4 stages, though. They're really milking this finale. Oh wait, is that like an actual third move? Like you have a ledge grab alongside your swing and your air dash? Oh my god, you have a ledge grab. Maybe you don't. I don't know. Kinda seemed like that's what it was doing though, like, to the point that I'm still not totally unconvinced. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Nice try. They're about to do some fucking Sonic 2 shit on me. These guys aren't even doing anything, they're just beating the shit out of them for no reason. No? Get me in there, come on.
Listen, I don't know if my concern here is helping the king have a good time, you know, at his party. Like, should it not be in my interest that actually it sucks? I don't know, the gallets for everybody, some shit like that. Oh god. Grab on, please! Phew. No amount of ice is gonna help me out of that situation. Such a tiny little piece of ground. You guys gotta go. This guy cannot stop bouncing. There's nowhere else to go. Whoa. That was a close call. The traffic like swerved into me. This feels like a dead end. Oh god. Yeah, that's not a great camera angle to have to backtrack on. I'm not really sure what was up with that. Oh, this fucking ice shit again? We're this far back? Jesus. Is this what you want? You sick freak? I'll get you off my back. Oh, well. Mashy on that. That's my bad. Jeez. Frankly, I was surprised there was anything to lose. Uh-oh. I have no idea how I saved that. Oh! Those things are... I guess, if I am making this Splatoon 2 comparison, unfurling isn't the only thing they do. Because, of course, if you leave them unfurled for long enough, oh boy, oh do they furl. Yeah, I'll just take the hit. That part's annoying to do. I always overshoot that. take the hit, just go.
Feels like it's been ages since I've seen new level. Oh my, I've been here for 7 minutes! There we go. I can avoid the penguins too. Oh, beautiful combo into that. Don't even have to, like, mash to bounce. Now things are getting the move on again. So they want to avoid that, I guess? That guy's for like one of the side quests. Oh, finally. Oh, sweet, beautiful checkpoint. Put light lane still. On 8-4, we're doing, I'm sorry, 11-4, we're still doing Footlight Lane. My god, this is a shit show. The final scene. That seems to bode well as to whether or not there's going to be an 11-5. Oh my god. Whoa! That felt cool. That was really cool. I don't know where I'm going anymore. Lose all of my speed. Awesome. The hot pipes are a little confusing in this. But you know, that's one of those things that feels like only lives in the domain of Sonic fan games and not, you know, something that's been like figured out. So I can only get so mad about that in particular. But at times it did feel like it came close, I'll say that much. Just reflecting on the overall how close it came. Because at least it did the thing it was asking me to do with the penguin, and that felt good to control. It really was just the afterwards where I had to like go up and sideways together. It felt odd. I don't know. Oh, through the wall, obviously. I'm always so excited to do violence. One more for the road. Oh yeah, this has got to be end of the stage. I see it! It just drops me right on the top too. That's a guaranteed golden little ball on the top. Oh, I love you, my little yo-yo. I would never let someone pull out all of your intestines.
Well, we'll see about that. The bathroom was pretty cool. I don't know if this will outdo it. Burger Bowling Ball. This is so much skin. Feels a bit redundant to show the meter if it's just always going to be full, you know? There we go. Oh, but I dropped out. Seems like it counted. Uh-oh. It's cute that, like, some of these attacks are, like, calling back to the previous boss battles. Oh, wow, he's like halfway in the ground this time. Okay, no, you're normal now. Okay. Oh, we gotta do the fucking busker shit from the end stages. That's goofy. I figured. I knew there was gonna be something else. Oh my god. Whoa! Oh my god. This rocks. Well, I can fucking move! There we go. It's like so slow going on this thing. I feel like I'm losing speed when it should be like blazingly fast. This feels like lethargic as fuck. Right, like I'm spin dashing and it still feels slow. Like that was fast. It's definitely not meant to be because I'm doing shit where I'm like... I'm losing so much speed I'm automatically like dismounting from it, so I don't know. And I guess I fucked something else up. I don't know, that was just confusing. Oh, this is stupid. No, this is like actually asinine. They should not boot me back out to the first phase for that. Oh no. You know how much I was rooting for this game, both like in its development and like literally throughout playing it. That's a pretty big knock of all knocks to have against this, is for some Xenoblade Chronicles 3 shit to be going down at the very end like that. Okay, that wasn't so bad. It doesn't take too long to catch up. Assuming that is that I can, you know, skip now that we're at this part. But I'm pressing all 2 skip buttons known to man, which is A and start, and neither of those are doing shit, so I think it is going to make me watch this every time if I do continue to fuck up that second phase. Not a good sign. Okay, I can skip this. Oh, there's a fucking chili pepper at the start. And of course I had to manually pick it up. Give me a break! Just auto-equip it, dude. Am I supposed to have learned a lesson from, like, oh, I didn't grab it at the start? Right? Like, that just actually is undesirable in all circumstances. So auto-equip it, I don't know. That's really funny that of all the tiny little gripes I've had, that somehow comes back to bite this final sequence in the ass. Because now this feels cool. This is what it's supposed to feel like. Loop-de-loop. Oh, I guess you can drive off the course. See, now that's my bad. Now that's a lesson to learn. Oh my god. I wasn't at like 0 health during that loop, was I? You just do any Fallout during that sequence and it instantly just boots you back to the start? I don't know. Well, they really wanted to make a Sonic game. They made a part with a scripted loop-de-loop that you can run off the edge of. So it really is a 3D Sonic game. What is this? Don't move. Okay, there we go. Bust me up. I hate to see what happens when I get these inputs wrong. Probably you just have to do the entire battle again, even if you're at full health, right? Alright, get the hell out of here. And stay out this time. Crap, this fucking thing sitting directly to the right, whatever. I don't know. Kinda in some ways it feels a little bit like the thing when I was like going up the side of the building where it just like they didn't even imagine what would happen if the player died at that point. You know? Oh, you actually do lose health for driving into the penguins, so maybe I was at like 0 health. You just don't drive off the edge of this shit. It's tricky because it goes into a fucking... oh god. Side view. Did I fall through the floor? Okay, you do get a checkpoint. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. And now I don't have... now the thing that's supposed to spawn here is just gone? So I guess all I can do is just mash Y. That's all I'm allowed to do. Wow, I can't believe that there's this much that sucks about something that's supposed to be this cool. Right, like you do this and you try to hold ZR, you don't really get that much speed. It's enough to go over these ramps still, but... like, I'm still gonna decelerate to nothing. And I bump into any of these penguins, I gotta do that battle again. Oh wait, I do have it now? Oh, so it does auto-equip, but only the second time? Oh my god, fucking blow me. This is like, what, the 4th time doing this? I knew it was gonna be a boss. I knew it was gonna be a boss, man. That was gonna make me like sour on this game. Especially because like this is what so much of it is spent doing too, is waiting for the shit to fall. When he's charging and I'm maneuvering to stay out of the way, and then he gets dizzy at the end. Sure, you can still like call that waiting in equal measure, but I'm, you know, still having to like make inputs and decisions and react. Still waiting for a window, but I'm doing something while I'm waiting. The shit where it's falling is like this is like action poison, you know? None of it even ever targets me. There's like a chance that it might land on me. Okay. right? Would they be things I would notice if I like beat this boss the first time? Probably not. When you have to repeat it because the second thing is so unpolished. The annoyances begin to grow. Send me back, man. Don't send me back. There's gonna be like a third part that comes after this too, and there's not gonna be a checkpoint for that either. I mean, it's gonna drive me crazy. Like, I don't know, I saw like the fucking judge guy, and he was talking about one of like, there was like a snack there, I don't know. Okay, I have it now. Why did I fall through the floor last time? There was like a fallout. I don't mean I'm like hitting shit. I hit him? Oh, it's the thing that... Okay, yeah, you fly up. Okay, at least this has fucking health pickups in it, though. Oh my god. Wow, and a Sonic final boss that has extremely unwieldy, never before seen fucking gameplay gimmicks. Because this is not how this shit controls normally. I'm gonna land on the thing and I'm gonna unscrew it and then the game is going to end and it's gonna be so not a big deal. That's enough of that. Right, like, I can't even be like, wow, I did it. I'm just thinking, wow, what a pain in the ass that was. But it has really been done. Oh, but they're gonna give me hot credits music to make up for everything? And so it goes. That was Penny's big breakaway. It sure was a game made by the Sonic Mania team, huh? Kind of for better and for worse. And I'll explain what it... Because I think the things that I say... It's like, oh, they really did make a 3D Sonic game, and I mentioned like it in a way that like there's something specific and odd that sucks about it. Yes, it is still a great game. It has an unnecessary, unforced pile of frustrations that the rest of the game is so charming that I'm still willing to forgive, but aren't enough to like ignore completely. right? And maybe this will be one of those things where, like, when I spend more time with it, it'll become another one of those eat around the spit situations where I'm like, oh, I know how to avoid the things that suck about it, and I can, like, have a more, I don't know, curated experience of only doing the things that I like to do. And also maybe finding out that there was a ledge grab, like, right at the end. That was really funny. But, yeah, I think also, kind of way glitchier than I expected it to be, too, right? There was, like, a lot of, like, clipping issues, or, like, that shit where the game just, like, broke entirely. That happened, like, once or twice. I think that's what happens when they don't have the support of, when they really are, like, doing everything themselves. I hope this does well enough that next time they have, like, a little help with that sort of thing. But ultimately, it was, I guess it was what I thought it would be, you know? In the same way that, like, a Sonic level isn't fun when it takes 7 minutes, so are these. And I go back to those classic ones, and I take, you know, 2 or 3 minutes, as I'm supposed to, and then they become fun again. And I'm sure that's how these feel. Just the, yeah, I don't know. The tiny platforms and the bottomless pits towards the end just didn't feel like a good combination. But I still am at the point where I'm, like, willing to put in learning the amount of dexterity required to make those sections interesting, but, you know, I'll say it, I'm the Melos Hantani quote still does not leave my head, where once a platformer, once you see, like, one tile-wide platforms in a platformer, that's when you know they ran out of ideas. And boy, there sure was a lot of that in those last few worlds, you know? But that's the most, you know, I still want to be nice about it, you know? I still think about that penguin world, which is still by far the best one. Even if I'm not going for, like, 100% and I'm just, like, playing for something for fun because it feels good to move in that world and the music is great, and it's like, it just delights me, that's where I'm gonna be going, you know? And the fact that they have that in them, of course I want them to be able to pursue making more of that, you know? This is a good team, and I hope they have the chance to do more of it. The post-credit scene, the sequel tease! This is because I didn't get all my fucking collectibles. I didn't 100% the game, and now I'm in trouble. I gotta get all the Chaos Emeralds. Well, yahoo and yippee. But that was Penny's Big Breakaway. Thank you very much for watching. Boy, it's been a while again. Let's see if I still remember this. If you enjoyed what you saw, you can follow me here on Twitch or on YouTube. Or if you especially enjoyed the stream, you can subscribe to me right here on Twitch. You can also follow me on Twitter, Tumblr. I guess that's kind of it. Dude, co-host shut down today. I'm not on that shit anymore. Really just those two, let's be honest. There's a Discord server. If you want it, the link is in the description. All of that is in the description if you want anything. You can find anything on the internet, on the computer. You can do so many things. As for me, I might see if I can still do the Mario Kart stuff at another point later on. I don't know if I will. I'd like to. But for right now, for me, I'm getting out of here. I don't know when I'll be back again, but if I am, that's what I'll be back with. You guys have a good night, and I'll see you guys next time. in 2025.